Hello, this is RyantheComm, and welcome to the stream. First, I really want to make sure that you guys can both see me, which I'll transition the screen here pretty soon, and that you could hear me. So let's take a look here. Sorry if everything's kind of run amok, but I'm just making sure that you guys can see me. So, hello. This is my official face if you guys haven't seen it. Um, let's see here. I just want to make sure that we have things set up. Amazing Digital Circus, episode 1.
Where anything can happen!
Pilot. Let's make sure we can see Kane's beautiful face. Dragon Bro, official hello. Hullo. How are you doing today? So really the point of this stream here is, well, it's essentially a little watch party. We are going to get into the nitty gritty as far as details go. Thanks, Pebzap. I really appreciate you. We're going to get into the nitty gritty details and rewatch just all the episodes of the Amazing Digital Circus leading up to the premiere later today. My time, it'll be at like 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I set up like 2 alarms, so hopefully we won't miss it. The streaming my stream. Go for it. You could stream my stream all you need to. So yeah, it's a stream within a stream within a stream, streamception for the Amazing Digital Circus. So I guess my most important thing to do, and I had like a little stream schedule thing pop up right over here. Perfect. So we could use this guy to really get the streaming schedule set up. One thing that we could probably do is, one, watch all of the streaming episodes. We need to create a theory tier list, and I might have to like take a 10-minute break to create a good tier list format on OBS. I was like rushing to get OBS working on YouTube, and I'm so glad that I got it set up the way I did. Like this intro to the music and stuff for the starting stream is just absolutely phenomenal over here. So very happy with that. As far as the rest of it goes, the most important part will be to create this tier list for the theories, because I'm going to go through all of the theories of the Amazing Digital Circus and kind of like create a tier list as to what seems most practical and what seems most silly. So like F would be like the silliest and way out there theory, in my opinion. Now, obviously, some other people may have differing opinions, and that's fine. We'll talk about it and go from there. The last thing I want to do in a celebration watch party stream like this is get into a fight about the nitty gritty details about theories. No, we're just here to have fun. And so we will. Dragon Bro, good luck with your streaming of the stream. Thank you for watching. So the I guess, you know, I want to start this off by really asking a question of my current streamers, or current viewers, I should say. My goodness, is what do you think of the episode 7 trailer? Right, because so much happened during that trailer, and I figure I should go ahead and play that like right now. So let's go ahead and do the proper transition here, and let's search for the episode 7 trailer super quick. There it is.
On the next step.
obviously I want to make sure that we could hear this trailer too, so give me one moment.
On the next episode of the amazing digital circus, it's time to soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled day at the beach. On the next episode of the amazing digital circus, it's time to soak in the sun as
Let's start that from the back.
On the next episode of the amazing...
This is the very start, right? So I'm going to have the volume just a little bit. I'm going to have the closed caption on. We're just going to like watch this super quick because I think that's pretty important. And thanks, Pebzet, for letting me know about the camera. I don't know if you guys want me on camera sometimes or not. I created 2 options for you, with camera and without camera. So with cam and no cam. With cam, no cam. So it's whatever you guys prefer. Hey, say something to my live stream. I'm doing it right now. Something to my live stream. Hello, my name's RyantheComm, and welcome to Dragon Bro Official's live stream of my live stream. Anyway, let's watch the trailer.
Digital circus, it's time to soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled day at the beach.
So just transition.
On the next episode of the amazing digital circus, it's time to soak in the sun as
There's Jack.
On the next episode of the amazing digital circus, it's time to On the next episode of the amazing digital circus, on the next episode, it's time.
This is so
it's time.
cursed.
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
I think I found the way to leave.
Yeah. And so it's just an amalgamation of just scenes over here. Scenes upon scenes upon scenes. And, you know, it starts with the Glitch Productions teaser trailer from their 2025 Glitch Direct, right? With the scene of Gangle in the sundress and the wonderful hat, and Zubul on the beach, and there's, you know, Kinger and Pomni and Ragatha just enjoying the beach life. But it just starts going into more crazy things. Like, you probably can't see it because I can't like zoom in like on my videos towards the mannequin, but there's the mannequin in the corner right here. And of course there's Jax with the photo of Kaufmo and of Ribbit, and they're doing like rabbit ears. Now, one thing that I've noticed with this particular photo, and it's so interesting, it looks like next to Jax, on his left, between Jax and Kaufmo, there's like, and I didn't mention it in my original video that I made, just analyzing the content, because it's just one frame, and I don't know what it is. It could be like a sock puppet thing, but there's this green dude that's just been like between Kaufmo and Jax that kind of makes an appearance, and I don't know if it's like another smaller character or if it's something different. So I decided to omit that, but I thought that was kind of an interesting thing. And then one of my favorite things here is like one of the transitions. I didn't mention this in my video of like Kane. There's like
on the next episode of the amazing digital circus, it's time to
maybe it's this one.
On the next episode,
yeah, it's this one. I wish I could go frame by frame.
Digital circus.
You'll see after this scene, at least I think, it's just a scene of Kane like going into T-pose with the transition glitch effect or whatever. So I'm just kind of curious what you guys think. If if there's something in here that isn't obvious, I haven't talked about Zubul here. It looks like Zubul fell down or something. It's obvious that the mannequins have something to do with the episode, because there's like literally 3 of them that show up. There's the smiley face mannequin. There's that mannequin right there, hiding behind the boulder, and the mannequin behind the wall of the hallway. So, so this means Tataru. So this means the mannequin has been there since day 1 or close to it. Maybe. I think so. There is a mannequin or mannequins, like, I don't know, maybe they're all like in on it, like the Borg. I mean, Kane said that the AI is 57 times more immersive, right? So if it's 57 times more immersive, how smart are they? Are they there? Are they creating some sort of mannequin society? There's like at least 4 mannequins now. I don't know if they're one and the same, but probably different. Pebzap, Kaufmo, and Jax were closer than Jax and Ribbit. When she abstracted, it pushed them apart, and Jax maybe blamed Kaufmo for Ribbit abstracting because of his jokes. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all, because if Kaufmo felt bad or really was searching for a way out, but in the meantime trying to survive as the victim in the amazing digital circus, he just feels bad about what happened with Ribbit and with Jax, and suddenly abstracts and goes crazy. Yeah. And Jax is probably following right with them. Maybe. I mean, it seems like it. Like in the trailer, it's nothing but small teasers of Jax, his door opening, right? There is just these glitchy scenes involving, I think, a profile of Jax's head being glitched out. Is that an indicator that he may be abstracting, or this is the episode where he abstracts? Yeah, probably. Definitely, I think. But, there's another viewer on my channel that was thinking that maybe Gangle was going to abstract. I don't know what they, thought about it, but I don't know. Yeah, Dragon Bro thinks Jax is going to abstract. I do too. I think that's definitely the situation there. Why Jax got so mad and said, "Are you going to blame me for something everyone else did?" As in, everyone else pushed Ribbit and Kaufmo away. Case in a trio of friends where there are 2 people who get along better, and there's sort of the outcast friend. Yep, I think that's Jax for sure. Because like Ragatha dogs on him in episode 5, right? Where she says like, not anymore. You don't have friends anymore. And Jax kind of gave her that look, and she was like, oh, I messed up. Oh, God. Tataru, oh, you're so right. I didn't think there could be multiple mannequins for sure. Like, if not multiple, then it's a mannequin that has special powers, like maybe the smiley mannequin somehow. But I don't know, man. I have no clue. Crew Styles, welcome in. I've been saying Jax is going to abstract in the store today. Everyone's been shopping the Amazing Digital Circus stuff. Man, I wish I could get Amazing Digital Circus things. Maybe when I have more savings, that would be amazing. But that said, I actually want to review that scene, the one that Pebzap mentions. Let's go to that real quick. That was in episode 6, right? Episode 7 trailer. Episode 6. So I just want to take a look at the scene, right? Just take a look at the scene where Jax is going absolutely bonkers on Pomni. He's like, yeah, shoot me. I'm crazy.
Our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
I like how this is the part where he's like looking at his hand and, he's like, did I really like that touch from Pomni? Because Pomni like hugged him earlier and he pushed her away. Anyway.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can betray me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did
So they just
do something wrong?
You sound like Ragatha right now.
she
No wonder
thinks
we're
she
not
understands
a team.
him.
No, I mean, we were doing
it's completely
fine,
wrong.
having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not
just...
committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude,
Yeah, I
you're
agree.
a cartoon clown.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
And then he puts back on his mask.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are.
That is just the probably most important scene of the series. Is just, at least as far as like Jax goes, right? The most important scene in the series where, you know, Pomni just argues over Jax, over his like emotions, and not, you know, he's afraid to feel human again. And it's obvious because he tells Pomni like, hey, this place is just like a tune. You have your own role to play. Just play it, right? And Pomni, while she goes in on that, is just still ultimately attached to her human emotions. And Jax seems to have shifted away. To answer what you were saying, Dragon Bro, hey, if Jax abstracts, will another new character appear? I almost think so. I mean, Kaufmo abstracted, right? Just as soon as Pomni got into the game. So, you know, it would be interesting if that was the case. The reason why I sort of doubt it is because it's not like they're searching around going super worried about Kaufmo because Pomni suddenly popped up. Because that would mean in their heads, like, hey, a new player is here. That means someone of us abstracted. And that didn't happen. They didn't worry about Kaufmo like that. So it's possible, but I don't think so, now that I think about it more. So when he looks at his hands, he's flashing back. Yeah, exactly. So one moment, my OBS is bothering me. It says error. Send that. You guys can still see me, right? Something like that. Yeah, that still looks good. If not, just let me know. So, actually, I'm just gonna check my stream. I'm very worried about it. Let's see here. Yeah, all good? Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm very paranoid with stuff like this. But yeah, it's such an interesting scene. I think it's exactly the scene that paints what's going to happen, obviously, in episode 7. I think it's possible that maybe we'll dive into the past of the digital circus. Maybe, because in my earlier video, I was talking about, hey, you know, they found a way out of the circus. maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just a blast of the past with Kaufmo, the voice of Kaufmo saying, "Hey, I think I found a way out." So, you know, that's always a possibility there. Thank you, Dragon Bro. They did say from Tataru, they did say they wanted to check on Kaufmo when Pomni arrived, but I don't know if that counts. I don't know either, because they seemed so nonchalant. They were like, yeah, Kaufmo didn't show up for Kane's big audition today. Big whoop. Let's go check on him with the new girl. You know, it's just one of those things. Didn't seem to me that it was as important as what it could have been. So let's go ahead and, because I don't want to waste time. If it gets 4 o'clock my time and suddenly episode 7 plays, of course I'm going to watch it, but I want to watch the other episodes first. Let's dive in to the first episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. From PebZap, I do definitely think it's Kaufmo saying, "I think I found a way to leave." Yeah, it must be Kaufmo. And I think earlier, I think I may have found the voice actor for Kaufmo, maybe, in, what's his name? Gosh, I had it. Literally, I did the series on him. Whoops, I don't want to go in here. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go into my channel, my videos. Down every single frame of this trailer, even the just yet. That's not the time for that. I just wanted to highlight, yes, this guy. Of cast members in the show. It was Lyle Rath. And the person who most closely resembles this man in the image seemed I think it's Lyle Rath that voices Kaufmo, because he also voiced, coincidentally, the Fudge and also one of the mannequins in the series. I could be wrong, but if you watch if I shattered the entire lore video, you'll see why I think he at least voiced this voice line. Now, I don't know if it's actually Kaufmo or if it's even Lyle Rath, but I just have a feeling. I did some research on it. Anyway, Amazing Digital Circus, episode 1. We're going to watch that just together. I may pause here and there just to kind of talk with you guys about it if you have any questions or anything. But we're just going to enjoy the series from the start. So welcome in if you decided to tune in for this one.
Except for...
Playing in 3, 2...
Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Jingle and Super and Peanut too. Raga, the Dex and the Kaufmo.
Starting intro too. It's so good.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That worked for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the f is going on? What
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Yeah, except for swearing. Did you know it wasn't even Pomni's voice actor that like said the swear
How do I,
word lines in there?
leave?
I think it was like Gooseworx'
Well,
sister or something.
Don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
I kind of think Jax is going crazy at this point.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include...
Sorry to pause. I just want to talk about this scene in particular. The scene where Kane goes into this blue screen mode. And yeah, in episode 1, it's super serious, but then he goes into blue screen mode again, not in front of anybody. It's not like a bit anymore. It's in his little restaurant area that he created for Bubble and himself, right? So what does that mean? Does it mean he should be connected somewhere, but he's not? I mean, that's obvious, right? It's trying to reach something that his AI is trying to retrieve, but he can't. Why? How? Meanwhile, players are still somehow able to get, or people are still able to get trapped into the circus. Why? How? They're not connected, that's for sure.
ball pits, mini golf, and more! And here we have the grounds! Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival! Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet!
Is that all there is?
Of course not! This is the void! We don't venture out into the void.
Not even I know what's out there.
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U!
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Why are you like this?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
Yeah, the dialogue. Internet.
How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is...
Yeah, her name.
Oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see.
Yeah,
What do you think of
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure.
That
I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Pain? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the Gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with Gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small...
And what do they do?
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
And poor Paul.
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off.
Oh, God! Oh,
The I just want to pause real quick and I just want to say it's really interesting that Kane is treating everyone in the circus like children, because obviously this is a children's game. You know, you can't swear, you can't do, you know, there's nothing that's explicitly gory in here. It's not for adults. Meanwhile, it's clear to everyone that adults are as the players. Meanwhile, it kind of gets strange though. You know, if this is supposed to be a kid's game and Kane is supposed to be treating these people like children, why does he give them guns? You know, it's just kind of an interesting aside from what the game is supposed to be treating these players as. You know, it's like maybe Kane's glitching a little bit, and maybe he's getting more and more sentient as the series goes. But you know, it just gives me the question: it's like, why now? Why is Kane suddenly acting slightly more sentient now, especially with how many how many people went through the circus and ended up abstracting? Why now? I could just be overthinking it. Who knows?
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh man, Dragon
oh, wait!
Ball.
We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet
You're
Pomni.
real late.
My impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Welcome in Extra History.
Or I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zooble situation.
Yeah, they're just not that worried about
Do
Kaufmo.
you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
I still don't understand. About the
matching
adventures.
the door.
Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well,
Do you guys think there's like a level selector in when you get inducted into the Amazing Digital Circus as a player? First and foremost, do you choose what your character looks like? I mean, it seems obvious to me because they have images on the characters' bedrooms, right? So there's like an image there. It's suddenly there. Maybe there is some sort of character selector screen before, you know, you lose your mind, literally, like you lose your memories.
we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
It's a dream! A dream!
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
This is so bad. And then the real horror starts.
Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, what? Why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
Potter.
What? It could be a completely unrelated
Yeah,
question.
that's
You'll never
for
know
sure.
until it's too late. I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh! Cosmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
Poor
It
Agatha.
might be that
She's
terrible
just
thing I was
trying
talking
to
about
give
earlier when you reach
a
your
good
breaking point.
experience
Huh?
to Pomni.
Okay, wait. Maybe there's
literally
still
the
time to
worst
fix him before we get Kane. Whoa, Cosmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Pommy. Thank you. Help me out here. I understand you don't want to go.
I'm sorry!
This game is programmed really well if it's destructible like that, you know? If it's supposedly like a 90s to early aughts type game. Like, can you imagine? It was crazy physics.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Oh!
crazy. Even though it's a bit, it seems like the game gamifies things as the players are going. Like the bowling ball spare.
Insect collection?
Pretty interesting.
I think it's a nest.
Hello? Ragatha?
I always keep
That
forgetting
was
about
your
that scene.
name, right?
Kinger.
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
It's interesting how touching an abstracted being glitches you out. Like with Pomni's hand and with Ragatha's whole body just getting glitched out. They don't turn into abstractions necessarily, but they glitch out. So, you know, that tells me obviously that abstractions are glitches in the game that weren't ever meant to be that way. It was something that went on for too long, and something that the original developers, Cain and Abel company or whatever company it is, they never expected that. It's interesting too because Kinger touches his abstracted wife and doesn't get glitched out. I wonder what causes that factor, that symptom.
Cool. Also, Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here.
Hullo, welcome back. It's good to see you in.
What form of non-glowing killing mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Glug Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure.
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
I always lose.
This is a refresh and just a rehash of theories.
Gotcha!
Up until episode 7 releases.
Oh.
Hey!
I love this
Kinger,
one.
you
Queen. Such a funny NPC.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Jax is like, no one notices that.
Gotta hide.
Yeah. She went to the great big game show in the sky. Releasing the belly of the Gloink Queen. If Kinger had his way, I mean.
Where's Kane?
And the infamous exit door. This, I'm not going to pause for too long, but this is the exit door that is from the episode 7 trailer. So that's why I'm kind of changing my mind as to whether or not, the players did find a way out. I think maybe it's a rehash of what Kaufmo found, what made him abstract, because it shows the door. And we know for a fact the door is something that Kane created, a level. And that's what made Kaufmo go crazy. Is that actually true? I guess we'll see in episode 7. It's just unhinged scene of just palming. Oh, just like the Stanley Parable. If you guys have ever played that game, it's just like that. You just go door to door to door.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in it, did you?
I'm hyped too. Episode 7 is going to be great. When
What
it
are
releases
you
later
talking
today.
about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
The way Jax just treats Gambit is so bad.
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Meanwhile, Bob is trying to escape, and it is horrifying. This office environment is something that Kane dwells on too. He's always like looking at pictures of the Kane and Abel office. It's like he wants out himself, or he wants to know what's up with the offices too, in some way. Ladies first, that's not. Yeah. It's just so creepy, and Kane designed this level. It was like his subconscious is screaming, if he has a subconscious. His programming is screaming.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Gasp! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled! There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh, yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of Kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me?
After a 16-hour work
And into
shift,
the
right?
cellar you go.
Oh, God. And just this...
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain!
Oop.
Now Pomni's fine. You saved Ragatha, Pomni. Go you. Right?
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating.
This is the moment,
without any
you know,
of the
where
nutritional benefits.
it dawns
lay off
on
it.
Pomni.
Since when are you
and
an
she's
expert
just
on the
here.
digital world?
She's here now.
Expert on the what?
She's here forever. Right? And it just breaks her. Exactly, Leo. Me at work. Oh no, that face. And then there's the computer. Thing that, let me just readjust the music so it's proper here. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're gonna get into the second episode. I just wanted to talk about this super quick. This episode is what really, well, I'm pretty sure it was like that for everyone. It's what really got me into the series, and it's just that existential dread, you know, the existential dread of just having to be forced into a world you never asked to be in, right? Where poor Pomni is just, you know, she thinks it's a dream at first, and she can't, you know, fathom that this world is real. You know, if an afterlife were to ever exist, you know, however you are, I'm personally agnostic. You know, you almost have to think like, hey, you know, if you die and the afterlife is real and stuff, is this going to be how like it is? You know, that's if there is even an afterlife. But this is kind of like that sort of same thing here for me. It's like, you know, she's just put into this environment. We're put into her shoes where she has to contend with the fact that this world outside of her human life exists, and now she has to adapt to it, you know, or face abstraction. You know, there's an immediate danger here. It's existential horror to the core, and I love those kinds of stories. So as soon as The Amazing Digital Circus came out, I just remember, you know, working my hotel job and going like, oh my God, you know, what does this world mean? You know, what's in it? And eventually, you know, I had to talk about it. Let's watch episode 2 real quick. I think the best part about episode 2 is just the fact that they introduce some concepts about like the NPCs, the rules for the game, and the sort of limitations of that world. take a look-see.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Hello?
So do you think digital hallucinations are real, like this one? Like, this seems like hallucination to me. I don't think she's actually asleep.
Help me!
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
You have to think outside of the VR nights. That's your fate, Pomni.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good. Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right, the Candy Canyon Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice!
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
What the hell, man?
Nope.
So wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive.
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
So, our entire existence here is just LARPing. Well,
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now.
No, thanks. I'm trying to quit.
Nothing. I'm trying to quit. Look how casual that voice line is. Look at all those mannequins. Any one of them could be a spy. Look at that child-looking one right there.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great!
It's the princess!
Wait, what's the elephant made of?
You
Like
must be
gumdrops
the
and
brave
stuff?
knight sent to us by God to help us with our
I see
recent
the elephant. I'll have to
catastrophe.
take a better
That's
look
us,
at
ma'am.
it.
Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
they don't care about the
period
other
is this
mannequins.
supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun.
Meanwhile, Jack's already has it. Somehow.
Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
I'm sorry to pause, but I just want to ask all of you a question, okay? Do you think, like, at what point does Jax take Ragatha's key that the Candy Queen gave her? And you know, does it tie back to that bucket from the trailer in episode 7? The episode 7 trailer, I mean? Because I wouldn't be surprised.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
Yeah, they're definitely
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though. She taught me everything I know.
They follow a script, but eventually that
Get too
script
comfy,
breaks
lads.
and they
Looks
go
like
on
they've
their
sent
own.
someone after us.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to him, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot him repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Jax!
Ah, that's perfect. Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
She's just like...
You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is. All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Aha! Gotcha!
The arms aren't long enough.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how that rig does on those rocks around there.
My arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Oh, these fellas
I like how
just don't
wholesome
know when to quit, do they?
the brothers are.
Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
Yeah, I'm almost rethinking my...
Let's give him some of this.
This
Oh, no
game
more ramming? Guess I
is supposed
have
to be
to
for
tell
children
Ragatha about the thing
shit,
now.
because, you know, they have
still up
knives and doom trucks
Take this!
and a candy shotgun and later other guns.
Hey,
There's always
Kinger,
guns.
is that rope attached to anything?
If it's supposed to be a kid's game,
Let me
maybe it's
check.
more like a teen game.
I blame you for this.
New moment. Glitch out. Gary's Mod style. And now they are set to learn all about how Kane makes the game. This is horrifying.
Hello?
Anyone?
Oh, God. Just can you imagine if that happened to you? You know, you get into the back room somehow and you just find a secret compartmental room with yourself T-posing. Literally the worst.
Huh?
Where are we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not, NPCs?
NPCs? What are you on about?
Non-player characters. Have you ever
What
heard
are
of
you
it?
people? What am I?
You're an NPC.
Where's Mum?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait. Don't think about that. I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Yeah. Bonnie's like, you're a gummy bear. He's like, oh, I didn't know. I had no clue.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
No.
Oh, man. Poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor Pomni? How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
That's a good Willy Wonka reference.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates? Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! You're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, not candy? How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to mix the big gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder if it's delicious? Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh, wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, have it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things. Come to free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All
Yes,
we
an
need you to
outdoor
do is
prison.
help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Wait, what just happened?
The Reaper winked at me. It's weird that these NPCs have concepts of death.
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still...
Still what?
Hey,
Like
you okay?
contemplating your existence?
No.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
Poor
This
Gummy Goo.
may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave? We're just obstacles. Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Just join Pomni. Just
You don't have to be.
come with Pomni in her world. It'll be fine.
The circus, the place I'm from? Well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
He's a Gummy Goo.
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend? You're a strange little character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yabos.
What's your name, by the way?
Gummy Goo.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions. I'm not really sure how we could. Alright, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes.
What if Pomni didn't succeed?
I just realized
like, lost
this might
forever.
be a little violent.
Oh, that's so cool. The teapots, I learned that the teapots are technically the first 3D model ever created and commercially produced out there for people to see. It was a proof of concept when 3D art and 3D graphics were first being designed.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
His memory is just not perfect.
Do you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no, we don't. No, not at all.
Keener's probably my favorite character. I resonate a lot with Keener's mannerisms.
couldn't keep it in, could you?
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
Hell yeah. All
Why
back
are there
together
two
again.
bad guy trucks?
This one's full of syrup, too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess.
Yeah, they got
Since
real
there's two
sick.
of them, there'd be no real harm.
I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. This is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that
Hi,
allowed?
Gummy Goo.
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I
They
guess.
should have told Paul, man. They should have been like, hey, look,
Thanks
that's
to
not
you,
going to fly
brave
with
knights,
Kane.
our kingdom will once again thrive.
That was terrible.
I'm sure
of
it was
them
no easy
to let
task.
happen.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled hamburgers.
So this is the circus, huh? I could get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what?
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen?
It's completely possible that episode 7. I really just look at the trailer for episode 7 and I think of that mannequin with the smiley face, right? Is that what happens when Kane leaves an NPC alone? Right? Just who knows what could happen is literally Kane's question. Just food for thought.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Oh yeah. I should drink water too.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave.
I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
I really wonder how many funerals Kinger has been through.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Yep. Rest in peace, Kaufmo. You were a good clown. You had okay jokes. Never heard one, but I'm pretty sure it was fire. Welcome back. Hullo, Pepzap. attention, at least a good selection of them. And if they were to get into the circus, it would. I turned down the volume. If they were to get into the circus, Kane would kill them. On to episode 3. No, I turned it down, but I'm raising the volume back up.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
Oh.
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Mic test. Can you guys hear me just fine? Turned real quiet. Oh, I think I know what happened. I was trying to control the volume of the main video, and I ended up controlling the main volume for everything because, you know, I'm kind of dumb. I fixed it. Let me go ahead and restart the episode proper. This is episode 3, The Mystery of Mildenhall Manor. Good now? Okay.
I can't hold it any longer.
Thank you.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right. Here I go.
I don't even remember Jack saying
All
that.
right, we've entered the blue zone.
Oh, really? It's a good one.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red,
Oh, orange.
yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zubul turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and f*** off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
Let us pause that. Let's ask that question super quick. What would Jax's ability be if he couldn't breathe? You know, it's possible, and I mentioned this before, that when he doesn't breathe, maybe he changes his player character shape. Like, I'm almost thinking maybe he turns into a mannequin or something. Or others have mentioned that he turns invisible, right? So there's many ways that Jax can do stuff. Because if players get varied abilities, it could be anything. It's like literally Kinger glows. Zubul, if her limbs were straight, she wouldn't be able to get through the Pomni and Kinger's ultimate test at the end of the episode. So it kind of makes me think that, you know, there's a theory about Kane like killing Zubul because of her lack of ability to breathe and move. But yeah. What about Jax? Like if Jax could do anything, what would it be if
Everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had! Today's adventure is the Mystery of Mildenhall Manor! That's right, this big spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity! It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can! And for the first time ever, you can!
Oh God, that is so
Where's
cursed.
Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them!
Invisibility? Yeah.
What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm
Invisibility would
not the boss.
help
Oh wait,
them
yes I am.
navigate.
Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
I think invisibility is probably the
Oh,
strongest.
this place
Color
is
scheme
spooky.
change.
I wonder
it's
how hard
Bonnie's
Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a
Love
rough
the
couple of days.
Luigi's Mansion
Her and everyone
reference
else.
right there. That's
Right,
so
Gangle?
good.
Does anybody hear that?
Hi, I'm Ghostly, and I'll be your guide today.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated hot for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
Why the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I know.
What the? Could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because...
Well, King definitely got set
Never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See?
There's
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
storing
All you're
any
thinking
memory
about
of
is
this.
your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zooble, look at this cool bee I drew.
It is a nice... It's a pretty cool beat, yeah.
Where are we? Oh, that's...
It's literally nothing.
No.
I just love the voice actor, how she says, no, ooh, no.
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
Yeah.
How about we
He's
try to
starting to
find a way
think.
back up to the others?
He's like telling the truth too, because he's in darkness,
cool,
right?
That's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
This has Amnesia vibes. If you guys have never played Amnesia before
Tuesday,
this
December 4th.
has a very similar
Although I
feel
had
to
shot
it.
the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute, and when I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it!
Exactly, Pebzak. Exactly.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that matters. Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
The transition of
remembered a really funny
animations
joke.
is so good here.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it's so well done. It's so good.
What was that?
What's what?
Just multimedia mastery right here.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes. Wait.
There's a fly in here.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry, could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
The fly, run!
Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes!
Oh, yeah. You think? Yeah.
Huh? You look beautiful, honey.
Got it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
What if the monster
Prepare
died?
for takeoff.
Like, would he
this
just
boat
like
is
die
going
and then
up.
like respawn?
Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all. Why are we going up? Up!
They're going down, down, down.
Do not use my adventures to torture my guests! Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal!
We weren't even talking about
is
that.
done.
I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zooble? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me!
It's me.
You in my
remember?
brain won't tell me.
I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fight with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zooble, Zooble, Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Who's...
This scene is horrifying. Just, you know, earlier one of us said that Cain was God, right? Well, in a way, here he most definitely is, because if Cain was God, and if he suddenly shut down or glitched out, then the whole world would get destroyed. Pretty horrifying.
Therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
Oh God, where are we now?
I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
This is probably my favorite scene
than I could ever have imagined.
from this episode,
My
at least.
paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Horrifying. All of it is generated by AI, everybody.
Okay, I won't.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
It would be fun to play
yeah.
a digital circus-like game in like VR,
Stay behind me.
where you could actually leave. There's the angel. Angel's bond.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this. Well,
just
that
he
wasn't so
comes in
bad.
clutch.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait. How did he record this if he was in hell?
The canon
I hope you're
doesn't
ready,
matter,
because the
Kinger.
next breath you take
You're coming down to
will be
hell.
your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
You know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to
Train
death with
car
his
style.
endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see them. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Oh man, they just got easy mode. And
Congratulations, my little ironclad
poor
waffle
Polly.
cones! You've
Poor
taken
Kinger.
the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Cain included a way to escape. Hold on.
how many scenarios do you think Kinger's had to go through. Like, he has this
Let me
gamer
try
sense. You know what I mean? He's using his eyes, he's using his hands.
Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Cyclops Kane, or Cyclops Kinger is pretty scary.
Pomni! Pomni! Hey! You get out of her, you damn evil souls!
How's your wife, Kinger?
Hey! You alright there?
They just know about his wife, too. It's like,
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with.
Program in them to know about Kinger's backstory.
7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why? Every day I spend here is one
Pokemon
nightmare after
evolving.
the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer.
Who's that Pomni?
I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in...
Freedom.
Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
Yeah, that's a proper reaction from Pomni.
It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together.
It's a good guess.
And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over.
So, to kind of go into what you were talking about, Pepzak, with, Kinger's wife getting recycled into the system, whatever system engine makes up the world of the amazing digital circus. Here she is, infecting the world. Not infecting, but being a part of the world of this digital landscape, right? I think that's probably a pretty strong argument for why these evil spirits know about Kinger and his wife. It's either that or she's actually in the land of the dead. I think, the possibility for it is pretty strong, but, it's not, like an influence. Yeah, that's the better way to describe it. I think your first idea about it, that she got recycled into the system, is better, just because, I just have my own personal theory where they've just got, their digital engrams, right? So what happens to their conscious after the fact? They move on. Their actual selves move on. But their digital constructs may very well live on in a different way. It's like a different version of the afterlife, an after game. Digital Circus Plus, so to speak. I don't know. Have I seen Robot Wars 2? I don't know if I have. I've seen one of your other Robot Wars videos. I like how you get them mixed up with some memes and stuff. I like how you make up the scope of your videos there. Yeah, it's just seems the most likely, because I forget if it was you, PebZap, or if it was somebody else that showcased the fact that Gooseworx had sort of this afterlife thing where it looked very similar to the abstractions and how they look. So maybe there's something there. I actually think they're not digital copies because it would kind of lower the stakes a lot for me if nothing in the circus really matters. I mean, it just depends on context. If you were in the digital circus and you were a digital construct, it would still matter as if you were in real life, right? I mean, that's that was you for sure. That was a good video. That's so good. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it might not matter to people in the real life, but now that you're in the digital life, might as well be reality. Kane might as well be God, and that's horrifying. Lowers the stakes for real life, but put yourself in their shoes, the stakes are just as real as ever. Anyway,
I know how it can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone.
Yeah. Are you
this
talking
world,
about Kane,
the worst
Leo?
thing you can
Because
do
if
is
you're talking about Kane, I agree.
make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
You don't think
Don't
they
worry
would
about
want
me.
to live on?
As long as you remember
knowing
it,
that they don't,
things will be okay.
they're not real. Because I don't know.
You're very strong, Pomni.
The fact that they don't
And I
remember
know you'll be able to
themselves
get through
is
this.
Interesting.
Just hold on to me.
Lost.
We'll get through it together.
They don't
You ready?
remember their old lives anyway. Might as well make new lives, even if it's not full. I don't know. You can find optimism in that kind of despair. Anyway. Ooh, I got the sunlight on my face. Sun rays. Just like Kinger, I'm glowing. Yeah. This music's so hopeful.
Oh, Pomni, Kinger! Are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Pomni was very brave.
I understand
At least
it.
I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. We care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all.
She's the therapist now.
Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again.
Meowing milkmaids.
So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Really? There was a thing that Gooseworx said that there may be a happy ending? Because if that's the case, well, one, I kind of hope that there is a happy ending, but you know, I've been like watching this series almost like a nihilist, where it's like, yeah, everyone's gonna die. There's no escape. You know, everyone's gonna abstract eventually, right? So, oh, I'm so excited for episode 4. I'm more excited for episode 7. We got what, 3 more hours left until the main event. Oh, so excited. The Kane extracts because the characters are not listening or not wanting to adventure. It just shuts down the circuit. Yeah, I could see something like that happening easily. I just don't think there's going to be a happy ending, really, for the Digital Circus. I hope I'm wrong, because you know it would be it would be a pretty nice ending for this, but I just don't see it. I just think of the fact that this is a parallel to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. When I discovered that was the inspiration by Gooseworx for the whole series, and if you haven't listen to the short story, it's horrifying. It's the scariest thing in the world. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to episode 4 while we go. Let me see. I think it'll probably autoplay. Yeah. I mean, if you really look at this, you could say that we're all in a hopeless situation. No matter what, we're gonna die. Our lives are gonna end unless something crazy happens, like we discover digital immortality or something. But that's far off, right? So there is a nihilism even in life, and people still find hope that life lives on.
So you just wind your arm backwards in a big
There's a
circle,
similarity
release
there
right
with
at the
the
bottom,
Digital
and
Circus
follow
too.
through. You got
It's just
that?
life.
You're
Take
wasting
your
your
knocks.
time, Raggy.
Enjoy your
Just
wins.
wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you all right, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I
Poor
just said it was an
Gangle.
accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on. How's it feel?
Exactly.
It feels
If you live life like that,
normal.
Leo, we're
Like
gonna be
in a
just
good way.
fine.
That's good,
I
right?
think.
Yeah.
Right?
Thank you, Zooble.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure? Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher.
That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly! It's up to you
Wait. Can we, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do! Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Bubble, plug that up. How about an adventure where Zooble gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain. And you can be the shift manager.
I think this is probably one of my favorite
That's right.
episodes.
You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager.
Idea that
Of course. I'm
a
already
player
getting
has
tons of
control
ideas.
over the adventure. Not full control, but enough control
was weird.
where they could.
Well,
I don't
see you
know,
guys when it's over.
help create a torture room for another player,
Not
for
gonna be a
example.
wage slave for fun.
It's crazy.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zooble could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zooble.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not
Yeah,
just gonna be
yeah, I see
forced
where
into this
you're coming
stupid
from there,
adventure.
Shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing.
If
Being
you
a
were right
shift
about
manager
your
was
theory
my
with-
job at one
with Queenie,
point.
Then what are we waiting
you know,
for? Get your
there's
non-slip shoes
technically
ready, because we're going to
technically an apple.
Spudsy's.
Even in the digital circus. Whatever form that looks like.
Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and get us all kicked off. And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha
Yeah, it might be that
and
way.
dropped her in the deep
We'll see.
fryer.
Oh,
We'll only know when episode 8
We can't have
happens.
anything like that
That's
going on
happening
around
in
here.
March?
What are you gonna do
March
about it,
14?
though?
Something like that?
Calling upper management.
Hello?
Hey, Kane, we're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing! Great idea, Gangle! I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees!
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink
Jax looks
station, make me coffee
legitimately
and iced
terrified
tea,
here.
and fill the ice cream machine, so
March
get to it.
23rd, gotcha.
This is really weird.
I still wonder if Ragatha just feels pain. Because if Zooble is able to feel the burn through a stove, what is Ragatha feeling getting burned by frying oil?
What can I get for you today?
Oh, hey! It's Orbs Man! Oh, he's from a previous adventure?
She's wearing a Band-Aid.
Before your time.
That's weird. I've never noticed that.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. Oh, we wait until
Man.
after hours for that?
I heard from another viewer about
Excuse
the
me.
number.
Yeah,
About the number 57. 57 times more immersive. Number 57 order. There's number 57 on the scoreboard. Number 57 is an important number in the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know why.
Little Jester, I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Yeah,
Is that the thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. Well, I'm addicted.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
And this is horrifying. Just, ugh, God. Just, man.
So you're just, like, actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Oh,
Kane's
man.
not gonna do anything malicious. It's
Zap, you might
not
be
his
onto
nature.
something.
You really
You
want
might
to
be
find
onto
out?
something, man.
The only thing holding Kane back is
Ooh.
the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push
That'd
it.
be crazy.
That's rich coming from you.
Hello.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage,
Oh my God,
bacon,
it's so
jaffle
much
combo.
honey bar.
And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Are you, hi.
Fried
You
rice
right,
is
miss?
a pretty good thing to have on the
Fine.
menu for sure.
I'll call your order when your name's ready, or what, yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy.
You're not a kid.
Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then.
Don't know about that one, mate. Well,
Oh,
can
I
I help
wish.
you, miss?
Imagine an hour long.
Just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Do we know each other?
And he just has complete amnesia.
Don't know.
Like his subroutine is
Where's
NBC
Pomni?
script was just refreshed.
Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy. 'Cause she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
We need you on the register. Stop weirding the customers out.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
Next you're gonna say my authority isn't real. Anyway,
I like her
put away
mask,
that
like,
breakfast menu
cracked
because
beneath the
it's
other mask.
lunchtime.
Oh, God. Just,
All right, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
the social interactions in this episode is so powerful.
Does this count as a bus?
Are you
I'd say so,
ready
Jax.
to
Yeah.
order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there is a line of people behind you.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
Is that for here or to... Can you hold on for just a second?
Lumpy, Skithers, with you, leave that poor, pitiful
Oh man,
creature
which
alone.
video game is like that?
Do all the gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
Mass Effect doesn't do that, do they?
It's beautiful.
Does Fallout 4 do that? Because I know Fallout
Hey,
4 specifically
I-
remembers players' names. I haven't played enough of that game to know. Oh, Majora's Mask? Yeah,
I
we have to
just
type in your name.
Want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating at Spudsy's.
Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? My God.
Have a good one, miss.
There goes Gummy Goo, the Nintendo 64-esque character.
Oh, Jax! The
he actually
bathroom
doesn't
looks like a
remember Polly.
biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't
If
know.
only he
Shouldn't
did.
Biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
you just need some more
more.
Training!
This is just the most horrific part. At any time, another player can do this to another player.
Hi,
In the
welcome to
amazing digital
Spudsies.
circus.
In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs
Just
of what makes you
abuse
a
and torture.
good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before we
She's
get
just
into all
projecting
that,
at
first
this
things
point.
first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
It's interesting that Jax cares if he's seen or not. Like, if he's being embarrassed, he doesn't want to be seen being embarrassed or tortured or something. It's just interesting to me.
Hey, we need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool, that's 6 out of 300.
Ugh, you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help Ragatha? I think
A
she...
chemical addiction is
paint
proven
or
to be a
something.
thing.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
Oh, wait.
I like how it's legal
I can
to
do it.
huff
They
paint
just
in
gotta
this
grab
world,
the
according to
horseradish
Gangle.
suds.
But you can
I miss
only
my
do it
horses.
while on break.
Here, let me help you with that.
Why are you even the boss anyway?
I'm not even going to ask that
I
question.
feel
I had
like
a
I'm
terrible
way more
question, but
responsible
I'm
than
not even
you.
going to go there.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
I think they could
What's
navigate
wrong
through,
with her?
through time. I think there's like
You know,
a time
a
dilation
teamwork's
thing
much
that
better
they
when
go
we're all
through.
giving it 110% instead of, 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask.
I don't
Wait,
even know
is
if they're
that mean to
conscious
say?
of it. either.
Zubal, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Like, does time have meaning in a video game? If you could,
Are you kidding me?
if you can like
Hey,
make
Gangle,
time
I think
whatever
the clock's
interval you
broken.
can
Is
program
it
it
broken?
to,
Or are
right?
we the broken ones?
Great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait.
That was the scene that
Yeah,
made
that
me want
clock's
to do the
broken.
digital disease video, where she's just like, yeah. Does time really go like matter in here?
That was more info
It's
on
crazy.
blank reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Can you move?
Yeah.
Yo, Jax.
It's something
I,
like that for sure.
hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
Yeah, it's like they live
You're
the
drunk
human
or something.
illusion of time, but
Oh, yeah.
the world around them doesn't follow the
How
same
you doing?
physics of it.
Everything's been. I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You
This is
got
the
time
moment
to
where
lean, you got time to clean.
Jax seemingly
I'm on it.
befriends Pomni,
Later, Pomni.
sort of like an acceptance sort of conversation, you know? And that's where it just all goes wrong. I think it's accurate. that
You,
actual gaming coding logic
You
is
good?
possible. Yeah. It has to be something
comedy
like that.
mask
'cause
is
it's
usually
supposedly a
broken
game,
by
right?
now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues. I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Really good point by Gangle
Well,
there.
Maybe.
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, crew. We were just having this conversation where it's like, yeah, time's
All right,
time's
I'm
certainly a
clocking
factor
out.
here.
This wasn't fun at all. See
However,
you
it's
all later.
organized. It's weird. It's weird in the digital circus. I like how he has that fake smile and then just it crumbles as soon as he leaves. So what? Does he just like drive home? Does he transport home? Where do they go?
You know,
Do
when
they take the
Ragatha
bus?
gets off, I
know
feel like she
Gangle
might
takes the
need a
truck.
designated
Truck crew
driver.
has got
Why are
Gangle
you
covered,
asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
No need to say sorry. You're good, man. Meanwhile, Gangle. Gangle's feeling it right now. Look at that face. That's the face of abstraction.
Hey. You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so. You should go home and get some rest.
Do you think Gangle would have abstracted if Pomni didn't interrupt her process?
What a weird
Closes the
day.
eyes and opens back up. Yeah, it's probably like that crew for sure. For Jax. She was really tired. Yeah. Turns out managing people in a fast food restaurant's kind of tough. Being in a fast food restaurant in particular is kind of tough. It's so interesting that she just throws her mask. What does that symbolize for Gangle? She doesn't need to pretend to be happy? Is that what it is? I don't know. Jackson in double? Or are you talking like Jackson Zoobal? Oh, there's Chakun. Yep. Cool. Izakai. in the digital
Alrighty,
circus.
let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall,
Exactly,
pretty productive,
Pepsi.
made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to... a B+. How's that sound? Speechless.
Crew, you're right. This is Kane's office. And what's interesting, though, it's like in the trailer for episode 7, right? There's Kane's office, and it looks this really amazing looking double doorway with like the sun and the moon. The sun's like on top of it, and there's this moon here, and oh my god! And now he has just this plain little office. So when Gangle leaves, what does the door
I can't
look
say
like?
I blame you. Not
It looks
every
like a normal
executive
door.
is as forgiving as me.
It's a normal door.
And that's it for the
So-
reviews. You have
So
yourself
is that
a
another
nice day.
like version of Kane's office? What does it mean, man? Like, that's not Kane's office door, okay? But clearly
I'm
that's his
such a good
office here. I'm so confused. What does it mean?
What are you all the way out here for?
Yeah, it's
I
not his
messed
real
everything
office.
up.
Right.
The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
Secret office.
still like
yeah,
talking to you.
we're gonna find that out today, I
Look,
think.
the new
Like,
mask
what-
was a bust.
What's
so
his
what?
real office like?
I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
Is it that huge room with the eyes and the chatterbox
I
teeth
don't
platform?
deserve a friend like you.
You know the photo I'm talking
Well,
about?
you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Zubo and Gangle are definitely good for each other. Yep. Definitely support that relationship. So yeah, I mean, what did I learn in this one? I learned that the social interactions are more complicated between the players, and it only gets more complicated as episode 5 happens, right? Where they go on more mini adventures. There's just, and the fact that these players have powers, more powers than you could possibly imagine, that would be available to them in their current form rather than just being human. It's so interesting to me. So episode 5 is about to play. Oh, I'm so excited. Play now. Let's do it. There we go. Can't shake the feeling that members of the circus know each other. They could very easily. I've always wondered why
Welcome
there aren't
back, my candy
you know,
hearts and paper flowers.
members of the game that
Whoa!
have a paramedic background or a police background because they're trying to
I'm
save
sure
the other
the next
players.
adventure
You know?
will be less. What?
Hey, Ragatha, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thanks, Leo.
What?
Dude, I appreciate
Looks like that oh so positive
you know,
Ragatha charm
losing
is starting to
sleep
wear
over
off,
this or
huh?
that. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. It's fine. You can always watch the VOD later, you know?
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zubul, you mismatched cash
so
piano,
silly.
I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it! Everybody besides Zubul, get over here!
I like how
Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some
Program
future
logic.
adventure
Everyone
ideas.
besides Zubul,
And
get over
I'm
here,
going to
'cause
ask you
otherwise
to
Zubul
give me
would've
your honest opinions on them.
been transported to.
Alright, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory
Hello, cool
and get
Corey.
killed off one by one from OSHA violations.
Welcome.
One where a
Hello.
sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
I think that's pretty
I don't
messed up,
know.
man.
They all sound a little dark.
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue? The stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
I'm doing good. How are you?
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy that
back
one
on.
in the slightest.
Now,
And if we ever do anything
Please
even
end at the
close
time.
to that again,
Please
I'm
don't
getting
say
violent,
normally
and
you
I'm
never
going
say.
to kill Ragatha.
Well, how How am I gonna please everybody
Only
if you
when
all
I heard
like different
when I first
things?
heard that was
Maybe just
Jax
keep your adventures
getting
open at all
violent and wanting
times
to kill
and let us do
Ragatha.
whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a
never
prolonged
considered that,
period of
Zach.
time.
Disgusting.
Yeah, they're all
Am I
old movies.
not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
But what Kane's adventures were?
What did you
Yeah.
even zip up? I don't have a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this? We'll do
She
a
has no mouth,
lightning
and
round,
she can
going through
scream,
all the
so that's
suggestions
good.
in the suggestion
Right.
box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What? Like, now?
That's right. So
Now.
grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just finished an adventure!
This is such a cool.
Oh, wait,
premise.
I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is one of your suggestions.
Hi, everyone. In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros. Ah, just like Mom used to make.
So like, was Gangle just forced to be rhinoceros here? Because that's insane.
Oh my God.
Same thing with Zulu being a flamingo,
Delicious
right?
meat.
Like,
One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a
He's getting
vote.
Australian,
Let's skip this
yeah.
one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that.
yeah, they can.
What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax, democracy has spoken.
Democracy sucks.
Wait, what? Why me?
I thought a position of power suited you.
Oh my God, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do?
That he
What?
is.
Didn't you
He's
get the
vegan.
brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you'd do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
How did they
not
get the
Jax.
time to just read these prompts without
Oi,
Pomni knowing?
mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into... Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's
It's a Bill
vegan.
Clinton joke.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there, too.
Just
Jackson
be sure
Pomni.
you know what you're doing.
No, sorry,
Okay,
Jack.
well, which
or-
wire do I cut?
God,
Follow your
my brain
heart.
today.
You stay out of this.
Ginger and Pomni.
Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Are you the President, Kinger?
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
No.
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
We'll be right back after these messages. Oh, jeez. Oh, he like targets women? Yeah. That's a good point. He does have like a masculinity issue, right? He cares about being a man. So
What is this?
maybe
I don't
his
like this.
psyche is
Can
just
it? At least we finally have one that's by someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, there's
If he
nothing
makes
more
fun of
fun than
anybody,
being back
feels
in
safer.
school.
Just give it
doing
a
it to
chance,
females.
Jax. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with your
because
suggestion.
he thinks of them as
How did you
weaker.
know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime, now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them.
Zubal's non-binary, right?
Losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All
I
right,
don't
class.
know if he messes
Today
with
we're going to
Zubal.
learn the
Zubal
popular
didn't
foreign
let
language known
that
as
happen. Zubal's
English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up, we're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
That's fine.
Like, what does Gangle do in her room? I need to see it. I need to see what Jax caught her doing. Because it'd be hilarious.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
I think Ribbit and Jax were probably friends, but we don't know. Maybe we'll know soon.
Do you think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe. She just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
He doesn't quite make fun of Ragatha.
No, yeah, you're right.
But at the same time, he has made jabs at her. Licorice hair, for example. Stealing her key.
Actual friends? Not anymore.
The caterpillar.
Oh, wait, no.
Or whatever.
I'm
Bugs.
sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be. Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
I love Kinger.
What was that about?
It's nothing. Who cares?
Though,
doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it kind of loses all meaning. It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you.
You're saying
this is
Jax
what
is
peak
like
male
that-
performance looks like.
that
My ears and
teenage
tail are
boy
kind of
that
the
can
pinnacle of
only
masculinity.
communicate his infatuations by
You don't have a
pushing
tail?
the girls and
What are
bullying
you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even...
They look happy.
They do, don't they?
You think after this,
the moon and
maybe we could...
Wait a minute, that's a bad thing.
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that...
Don't say that.
I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Intermission time.
The intermission's my favorite. I'm gonna just stay silent for this because this deserves to be seen. So good.
Doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
And now back to the show!
Now back to the show. Oh, God. Oh. Man, if
Give me
they
a
did
whiskey
another
sour,
thing like that,
but
I
hold
would
the
not
egg
complain.
since I'm a vegan.
Like another
What?
intermission.
I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Yeah, you should throw an effing beach
Everyone
party,
voted
right?
against
Cool,
that.
cool, Green?
Oh, hate it.
Woo! It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Hey, guys.
Exactly.
I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
I think you're right,
I'll
Pepzap.
throw something together.
There's something with Jax
You
and
know
Ribbit
your way
that
around
he is
alcohol, huh?
Guilty.
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I
He
worked
keeps
at a bar
looking at
briefly.
Ribbit's
I like
door
making
like in
drinks.
episode
That
6,
sounds
for
fitting
example.
for you.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be f***ed to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills like exploring abandoned buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Ah,
I still
YouTuber.
think that's
Not
exactly
really.
how Pomni
Nobody
got into the circus.
watched them.
She found the
It was
abandoned
just
building,
Something I did for me.
I sometimes did that. I wouldn't
and she
record
got
it, though.
trapped.
Here's your Cosmo.
And everyone else
Hiding
has
something.
similar
You'd know all about that,
proclivities.
wouldn't you? What's your story then?
Ah, I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I
started...
figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you're gonna make shit up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
It was a reference
I
to
worked
Breaking
in
Bad
fast
for those
food.
who
You've done
don't
more
know.
than that. What about your
Pretty
art?
good show.
I was in community college for graphic design, but I
Yeah,
dropped
Kinger
out.
is a gentleman, Peb.
I didn't really pursue art
He
much
is a
after
gentleman
that.
for sure.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubul.
So usually
Yeah, I
Gangle's
was a tattoo
naked, but
artist for a
now she's
couple
wearing
years.
a dress.
A bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
Like,
What do you mean when you say that?
I'm
You have,
sorry
like,
to
an
mention
actual
it even.
point,
Like,
or are you
what's
just
the
talking?
I'm
what's
just
the
having
difference?
fun.
Like, why doesn't Gangle
Forgot
like
you
to
hate
wear
fun.
clothes
Fun
normal?
isn't the thing I hate.
Okay, I don't know.
guess I'll go now. Oh, geez, where to start?
Maybe she's a nudist at art or something.
I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother...
Exactly, yeah. He
well,
knows Breaking Bad.
my mother was
Zubul, too.
a lot.
Zubul knew the reference.
I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me.
Real estate, maybe
Certainly
Ragath
don't
was
miss
trying
yelling.
to sell the
Braiding
CNA building or something and found
tripping.
the headset.
And the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what?
And since Kinger came from way before, he was probably an employee of CNA. Oh,
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
Disappearing
I
guy.
see.
Blink
From
and you
a
miss him, right?
Previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Do you think they're actually getting
apology
drunk?
accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship, right, Ragatha?
Hey, Pomni, remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What? I did not say that. I think.
I
No,
like how
no, of
Jax
course I
just
didn't. I am
simplifies. He doesn't say Spudsies,
so
he says
sorry
McDonald's.
About that, Gangle. I would
right?
never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys all take this place way too seriously.
Kinger, Ragatha, Jax,
What is this?
Gangle, then Zubul,
Why'd you do that?
and then Pomni?
Can you get that thing away from
You
me?
think Zubul is second?
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
What about Kaufmo?
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
Oh, not counting.
You're not even a part of...
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, we're doing this now?
Beautiful night for a game, right, Bubble?
Yeah. I think Gangle
got
definitely came
the
after
Big
Jax
Tops
because
playing
Jax
against
probably
the evil
resented
Big
Gangle.
Tops.
Sup, There's some evil
because
pup.
to him, Gangle replaced
I'm evil
Ribbon,
Coach Dictator here.
and he didn't like
Hi,
that.
guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbsman reporting for duty.
I'm
Kane doesn't know what evil means,
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get an evil cloak?
which is scary,
But first,
actually. He
let's
doesn't
welcome
know the
our
difference
special
between
guest,
good
here
and
to
evil.
sing the American
You
National
know how
Anthem.
we're always teaching children? Oh, wait, the spirit guide.
Oh, say.
So perfect. Anyway, yeah, so Kane doesn't know the difference between good and evil, and that's horrifying.
All right, team. I may not know what's
German and
going
go to
on,
Evil King.
or who is going
Yes,
on,
I'll do that.
or when is
Right.
going on,
I
or
promise
why
I'll
is
do
going
that
on,
after the
but I do know where
episode
it's
ends,
going
because it's about to end
and
soon.
it's out on that field. So let's go
'Cause
break some tailbones,
I've
team.
never seen that, and now I really
Hey,
want
guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning.
to. Oh, that Jax is so evil.
I want to kill that guy.
Yeah, I know, right, Jax?
Well, hello, stupid Gatha. I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated. Nobody loves you, and you're going to die someday.
Oh, man, you might be right,
We
Pep.
can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing
That's
here.
a wise thinking there.
Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool.
I
Wait,
hope so.
What's
I
that?
hope we find out someone's real name.
What the heck? Who did this? You!
Jax,
I think
you're at the back.
I can't, don't wanna.
Jax was
quite
originally
look
supposed to be a
like this,
woman,
though.
which is why
Seems
this joke
fitting for you,
occurred.
though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun.
Made that
I
gender
forgot
swap
you hate
'cause
fun.
I don't want to wear this.
Just fit him better, I guess.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax, that!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's
This
see
is
what
twice
you're
he said that
made
he'd
of.
kill someone.
Shut up! Don't worry. I think you look good.
I don't want to hear that. I want you dead.
Well, I guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zubul. It's just the perfect regulation softball size.
Yeah,
We're not
agree
playing
with Cool
baseball
Corey.
here.
Peb's definitely has good theories.
I'm not doing
I
this
like how
anymore.
Zubul's eye
Wait,
blinks too.
Jax! What about where is going on?
Can't
What's
believe I
OSC?
hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. Sorry. I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya. Whoops, I missed.
Yeah, Jax does
Oh, darn,
not
I'm
care.
out.
He's done today.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it.
He's been turned into a vegan.
Oh, look, Gangle's up to
Anime.
bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
Oh, yeah, I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
57 was
You
also
just
on the
act like you never
scoreboard.
do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just
57.
fuck everything up for everyone else.
Okay, let's,
Hazbin Hotel's
like,
so
calm
good.
down a bit.
What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
I'm sorry, Jax. For bringing up that thing earlier.
Yep.
So, you wanna talk about that.
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
So, how's the game going?
Great! Gangle hit a home run!
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
Can you give me my eye back?
Joke's on you! I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Nice.
Wowee! Another home run!
Zubul.
Oh, damn it!
I would not be surprised if Zubul was
Nice
a soldier
going,
turned
Zubul.
bartender or something.
All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You want to bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Ragatha
Think of it as
definitely
a
has
second chance to show him who's boss.
has mommy issues, but I think she's a mother figure herself for sure. She's trying to keep everyone in line, you know, sane.
Bazowie
She's trying to save
Zooey!
them,
Another
even
home
though
run!
that's
And that
not
makes 3 home
for
runs
her
in a
to say.
row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man,
Evil
we didn't
Ragatha
even get to
melts.
bat.
You
That's
did
right.
it, Ragatha! We won!
Jealous
I mean,
or worried?
I guess.
Good
With
job.
Pomni and
Whatever you
Jax.
did.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Yeah, it's like possibly
Wait, what are
have
you...
a need for meat.
What is going on?
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and
Yeah, I agree,
Kane's
Cody.
ideas are much better.
Definitely agree.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kind of liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yep, now they're hanging out, and this is the first view of one of the most important NPCs, I think, in the show. This guy. What the heck are you doing here? Why are you so creepy? Stop it! Alright, he's gone. That was episode 5. We are on episode 6, and we have an hour left after that. So, like, sorry, probably like an hour and 30 minutes left before the actual premiere of the show, which is perfect, because we could watch some theories after the last aired episode, episode 6. So here in this episode, episode 5, I really learned that the players, when given permission from Kane, can affect how they act and how they perceive things. Like Jax, for example, could easily be turned into a vegan.
Gonna blame me for something.
So it's such an interesting dynamic where I think it's just, you know, the players can affect each other more than what's let on. Like, I think it's BS that Kane at the very start, episode 1, says that he can't affect anyone's minds, because I think he can. I think he really can, and if it's not on purpose, it's through loopholes, like with, you know, player votes and stuff. It's really concerning, and I think it's what helps people abstract in the game if you're a player. On to episode 6. This is another one of my favorite episodes. I think episode 4 was my personal favorite. 5-2 for the intermission, at least. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to play German Evil Kinger. All right. So Evil Kinger. Subtitles, closed captions, on. I change languages in YouTube. I always forget. Settings. Track. German. There we go. Let's watch this in German and see just how evil sounding German Kinger is. Evil Kinger. Anyway.
Es treten an die Big Tops gegen die Anti-Big Tops.
Was geht, ihr Wichser? Ich bin Anti-Pomni.
Ich bin Anti-Regata.
Diktatora, der Führer des Teams.
Hey, Freunde. Ich bin Anti-Jax.
Anti-Kugeln ist bereit zu kugeln.
Ich bin Basube.
Also, das war nicht halt.
I think Evil Orbs Man sounds more evil, to be fair. That was crazy. The German language. I love German. The German language is just so pronounced. It's a sturdy language. It's very iron, iron sounding, I guess.
Seriously gonna blame me for something that...
It's a stoic language. He said Führer. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards. Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate
I agree,
prize.
Corey. I think the mannequin was probably either a forgotten NPC that was sentient.
Can you toss that back up
or
here?
a forgotten
Making good use of your
player
parts gimmick, huh?
that went incognito.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane.
Suspects
I
of
think I
Minecraft.
overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
Yeah, like he
And
switched a
you're
setting
just
off
gonna
or
hang out
on
in
or
Flower
whatever.
Pot all day?
Ugh.
Not like
Like,
your
what does
room?
that mean?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, because today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7 minutes.
57. 5.7 minutes.
Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a
Daisy
short
Bell.
one due to the Favorite Character Awards.
I like
But
how
it'll
they
be a
sing
perfect
it.
opportunity
Like,
to
Tommy's
showcase your guys'
animation
strengths to the press.
When they sing Daisy
This is
Bell
so
is
heavy.
amazing.
That's right,
With the
Bubble.
eyelashes.
Seeing you all play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
Help me, Kane.
We could also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the Cane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These
I'd like
sports
to
are
try ball
surely
ball.
going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zubul, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want.
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right. You really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
No way. Are we finally having this conversation?
We're going there. Kane doesn't even know what sex is. He doesn't know what sex means.
Oh,
Like,
hi, Zubul.
Do you have any of that stupid
like there's
sauce
no
left?
What are we talking
concept
about?
for him.
Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him. He's the one that fucks everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
It's just wild to me how Kane
Hi,
could swear.
I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling in.
Now, I do want to pause real quick just to mention in the trailer, the episode 7 trailer I'm talking about, the mannequin, most of the mannequins don't have faces, but Ming, an NPC that Kane just made on the fly, was something they made. So there's a chance that the mannequin in the episode 7 trailer, and we'll watch that again, is just a Kane lazy creation like Ming was. So there's just a possibility in that. It would be an interesting thing if it wasn't. If it was like a random NPC.
Into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't
we have to
worry,
look at
this
all
will be a
possibilities,
two-way
for
trust
sure.
exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
That was one of my favorite lines.
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, the 1964 computers, very interesting indeed. Like, oof, is that when the game was made? Maybe not. Seems too.
Yeah, we could all just shoot each other.
Seems like the
Here,
game's
have
too
guns.
advanced
I don't
for
care anymore.
1964.
Hooray!
Wait, that's just it? Here's
Like the
guns and have
teapots, for
fun?
example.
I didn't say have fun.
Just a little
That's the first
aimless?
3D model.
Use the
That's in
sights.
the series.
Kane!
Why not Daisy though?
Fine!
For the
We're
first
bringing teams
music.
back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
5
Come on,
minutes.
Sadie. You're coming with me.
I wish that timer was for episode 7.
Actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but, well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team.
Why is
He
Ragatha
and I were
suddenly
together once,
worried
and it
about
wasn't
Kinger?
too bad.
You'd think she'd accept that
And
immediately
have
instead of being awkward
me
like this.
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Wait!
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
I do think that the players are hallucinating
hey,
a
Pomni?
better environment than what is actually shown.
If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here.
Like their texturing doesn't quite exist as what's shown here.
You have a partner
Because
yet?
in episode
Well,
1 it
look
zooms
who it
into a
is.
very
You sure
Nintendo
you can handle me in all my
64-esque
glory?
gameplay environment.
I've been through worse.
But you
Hey,
don't see that.
Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
That's
I'll
such
keep
a
it safe
cool
for you.
reason to go ahead and do that. Zubul and Giggle definitely deserve each other.
Huh? Wait, what? That counted?
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
We need to find the Tommy gun!
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time!
Yeah, I remember your video there.
It'll be
Zach,
my
about the
pleasure
game. That
murdering all
was
of you.
Very, very
Have
interesting.
fun, guys!
You're so lame.
Aha! You little devil! All right, now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart.
Yeah.
This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I got just the thing.
There's digital magic.
Here, take this.
Well, wait. What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
If Kingers played Spyro.
What?
Because wasn't it? It was dragonflies actually that healed you. Never mind. Or was it butterflies?
Who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll
it's
just
like
find
a
guns
photo
for
from the
you,
past
and
with CNA.
you can do all the
Yeah,
violent
I
stuff.
agree.
You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my friends?
Kinger's my favorite
Look,
character.
I
For
know what
sure.
it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon
So I'm right, yeah.
jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that
has to be
still
a
thinks it's
Spyro
part of that
reference.
world.
This
but in
show
the
has
end, where does it
references
get you?
to
Ragatha tries
the
to be all
famous games
nice and
everywhere.
friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now
Like, I
is
think
a
episode
bunch
7
of
will have a
cartoon
Crash
characters.
cameo
So what's the
with
point
the
of
portal.
pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
I thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubul's the grumpy one, and you
That
are
animation's
the
so
one
good.
who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
And then she just kind of
What the heck?
gets into
Today,
his head. You know,
I'm just
like,
gonna be evil.
I'm
How's
going to
that?
participate in your ways.
Go
and see
for
how
it.
that goes.
Yeah.
It goes pretty
those
well.
Other fools better watch their tails.
Until it doesn't.
Because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
I'm sorry, Leroy. I love the theory craft. I can't stop, won't stop.
Kind of cringe.
You think you came in
Are we
like,
really gonna be
98
shooting each other
or
with
88?
these?
It's either
Probably
shoot or
98,
get
so
shot.
that's why it came out.
Ragatha!
Chances are
There's
pretty
a
high.
sniper around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Tactical roll!
Obviously, this episode's just a big giant
Come on,
reference to
Ragatha.
games like Counter-Strike or Team Fortress 2.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah! Let's get him!
I don't even
So
really
far.
know how to fire a gun. I
It's
don't know how
really
much
cool.
use I'd be in.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot!
That is so cool.
Ragatha, take cover!
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Amazing
Right,
digital
yeah,
Fortnite,
bro.
yeah. They just have to build their,
gun.
their,
Need a gun, need
their
a gun.
forts in like 10 seconds flat. Less.
Come on, man.
Poor Agatha. She's just
Kinger?
out of her element.
Really use another one of those butterflies!
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know,
Yep.
getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
He did not like hearing that. That's what made him like reject.
I lost
Pomni.
Kinger, but I got him
At the
down
end,
to
I
one
think.
life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to one Kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge. And he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
These Avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you. You have to choose to love yourself, even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean, of course not. You're Zubul.
Zubul's like grasping at her like that one character from
Whatever
Overwatch,
happens,
like Mercy.
I've got
from
your back
Overwatch.
if you've got mine.
Yeah.
Really
Now let's go
interesting.
kill Pomni and Jax.
All right, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not.
Gangle's
You
the-
literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw
He's the
something.
hero of depression.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know. It's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting. Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget we're here to
Yeah.
kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before
Like
we
a
can
yin
rest
and yang
easy.
sort of engine. Let's try to
I'm right
balance it
behind
out.
you, aren't I?
Oh, I love Kinger here. Corey, make a reaction video. Yeah, do it. Reactions are awesome.
There he is!
Kinger's so cool here. He should have won this fight, like, easily. He's in the dark.
Sorry.
He's in his element. At least Pomni gets hurt. So
I hope you guys are ready for my
The
ricochet
2v1
super move!
the dip sort of matters here.
Ah, here's
Leo,
the
don't
light.
let bullies mess with you at school, okay?
Huh.
High five!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter?
Stand up to
These
those
adventures,
bullies,
huh?
man. They're never good for you.
And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right?
Is it the first time? Does Kinger handle the shotgun
feeling
too?
all right?
The candy shotgun? Or is that Jax?
Are you upset that we lost?
In episode 2.
Are you upset about something else?
Oh, another heavy moment coming right up.
You want to talk about it?
So many heavy moments in this episode.
I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax. I tried too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Why did I do that?
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way, as long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything.
Straight up.
But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed.
Like, is he a programmer or is he a therapist?
There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Oh, man.
Are they still following us?
So good. So many heavy moments in this episode.
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be?
They're still following us!
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go!
Ha!
Yeah. You think there's going to be another season? Like a full season of Amazing Digital Circus? Or is this it?
It's time.
If there's another season, that means
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
different cast of characters maybe.
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh, that's a competitor. That's crazy. Oh, the different brand. This is it? Yeah, that does not surprise me. I don't know. Sometimes popularity begs a change.
Shoot!
I don't know that there was another brand on the camera. I'll have to check that out after
You're
this
just gonna
episode.
hide in your room?
Coward!
I didn't see that.
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously
This is
gonna
such
start
a
singing
good
that?
scene.
I'm half crazy, all for
be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
So
wait,
wholesome.
I have a key to Zubal's room.
Notice the keys have very specific designs. You know, Adventure Key is like from episode 2, has a unique design, but the keys always look the same for players.
I
I've
can get
noticed.
him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner, I got this.
And now here's Jax, just looking at the doors. Doesn't want to look at Kaufmo. Ends up looking at Ribbits. Just interesting scene.
That's actual bullshit. Ow!
Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
In this
What?
scene.
We did it! We make such a good team.
Yeah, Pomni's a monster in this.
Well, to be fair,
Those past
our competition wasn't
minute.
anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can betray me.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is
This
the
thought
part
this was
where
gonna be a
what
mutual
Pomni
thing.
thought of Jax
Nah, go on, do
crumbles.
it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
You sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not
just...
committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Whew, man. This was all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
This is almost
move
the
on.
exact same thing. Yeah,
And
he
probably
moves on.
forget about you.
That's the same thing that he tells Pomni
Okay.
in her dream or digital hallucination
Okay.
at the start of episode 2. Which is
I understand.
why Pomni reacts this way.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts.
He's not taking this shit anymore.
What are you doing?
She's done with him. Oh no!
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more.
I still think he's an egg that begs to be cracked open for sure.
There's nothing more to me.
There's a lot more to you, buddy.
So please,
There's
just
much more.
stop looking.
You're pretty irredeemable right now, but maybe there's something there. Maybe. No, the most awkward walk ever. They're not even looking at each other.
Hey,
just
I have
bumping
something
into
I
each
like
other and
that.
shit.
You can
speak
you
first.
go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah, sounds good.
All these mannequins are red. Some of them are part of the committee.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards! Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our nominees and voting on our winners.
We love you, Kane!
Shut up. But what's an award show without
It's
honorable
just the voice
mentions
acting
in
is so good.
subcategories? That's right, it's bad! Unlike my show, which is good.
God, you look stupid.
Yeah, it does look pretty silly. There's a purple disappearing.
And the award for biggest sailor mouth
Is this a
goes
purple
to
rabbit?
Zubul.
Yeah, his panic attack is absolutely reminiscent
All
of
right,
anxiety.
folks, it's now the
That
moment
panic
you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble,
I wonder if
give
it
me a
means
drum roll.
He could have
And the award
abstracted.
for
He was almost
favorite
there,
character
right?
goes to...
Is that what it means?
Why, it's me, everyone!
God damn it, Kane.
Oh, wait, I misread that. It's me.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
Ming for the win. Yeah, he just needed to take a breath, right? It was just a breather kind of thing. You don't need to worry about it. It's not like he's gonna abstract or anything. He's not gonna die. It's not reminiscent of a real life health issue. Is it? Anyway, the ending here is the coolest part, because that's what the look of Kane's face when his eyes go red and blue immediately drew me to the I have no mouth, but I must scream cover.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
Oh, gosh. It's just so crazy. Ugh. The amount of just things that happened at the end there, where it's like, okay, what's going to happen next? Because Kane...
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
Kane was about to break, you know? No one voted for him. The most popular person looks to me, and I can't see the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Kinger wins this favorite character award, I think. And Kane, meanwhile, gets nothing. Nada. Zilch. So what does that mean for the next episode? You know, it's one of those things where, you know, we're gonna have so many possibilities. What I want to do here is I need to go use the restroom and maybe order some food just before. Yeah, Zuma wasn't even in there. You're right. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna order some food, and after that, we're gonna go and do some theory analysis. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say the stream is starting soon, but really it's a be right back thing. If anyone comes in and goes like, "Hey, is this stream?" It's just because the stream's we're taking a break. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and let's continue doing some theory analyzing until episode 7. Be right back, everybody. Hello? I'm back. And probably with a little bit better sounding microphone, because guess what? I noticed that my microphone was actually tied over to my webcam audio. So now my webcam audio sounds much more better. Sorry about the bad audio quality, but that's okay. We were just primarily watching the episode. So now we get into theory craft. So as far as this goes, what I want to do super quick, so I want to get the stream music on, so it's kind of like low, something like that. Yeah, just kind of like a base background of stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and go into some things here. First, what I'd really like to do is I'd like to adjust my capture stuff. Hold on real quick. Let me just adjust this a little bit here. Do. Yeah, that should be good enough for what I'm trying to do right now. Well, I could probably just go online real quick. So let's go ahead and just search for this tier list. Tier maker, there we are. Just a single-use template works. Let's make sure this looks fine on OBS without the stream schedule thing happening here. There we go. I think we could adjust this slightly. Make that look a little bit better. So upload images. Could I just type stuff down, or do I have to get images here? Down images, square images. Haven't used these before, so forgive me. Yeah, so that's just the label of it. So it wants me to choose a file and stuff. There we go. So we have a test one that we could just move over here. We're going to use this tier list maker. Awesome. So we have a way to make a tier list real quick. So we'll go ahead and use that. And my idea here is we're just going to go ahead and make... We're going to go ahead and make the tiers off of the theories that we watch. Without further ado, let's find a theory real quick. So here, let's make sure that I can properly see YouTube thing. Uh-oh, properties. For some reason it disappeared. Right, because the tier list wasn't good. Oh no! We're coming across small technical issues. Window capture. Okay. It doesn't help that it's not listing anything that I have here. Properties. There we go. There's Amazing Digital Circus again. Okay, and then let's do this window capture. This will be on its own separate window. Properties. Tier maker, there we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Gotta make this look kind of nice too. So there's the tiers. I guess it'll go from S to D, which is fine. And then as far as my YouTube full screen stuff, let's just adjust this so it's a little bit smaller. We're able to watch some theories. There we go. Wonder if I can make this transparent. Oh. No way to make it transparent, which is fine. I'm just gonna have to settle for something like this. There we go. Now we're gonna be able to analyze everything a little bit better. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this all set up here. Okay. Awesome. For those that are sticking to it, welcome back. Let's continue on. The first theory that I want to analyze will be some theories about the trailer. So let's go into PebZap's channel, because he's a pretty good content creator. And in particular, I want to see some of his most recent stuff. So Kane is not what you think. I think this is definitely something worth seeing, so let's watch it.
Still haven't seen it, had us looking at...
Check to make sure everything looks okay, and it does. Let's get into some theories.
So last video, if you still haven't seen it, had us looking at Kane's partner Bubble. The theory being that Bubble is actually supposed to be the stand-in or replacement for Abel, a second AI that we speculated was originally running the circus along with Kane. And at the time of making that theory, I really thought that it was quite out there. The fact that Abel may not represent any of the humans in the show at all is a theory that not a lot of people have or follow. But after doing deeper research for this theory, the likelihood in my head of this actually being true jumped from about a maybe to a full-blown belief. What am I talking about? Well, allow me to introduce you all to something called a GAN, or a Generative Adversarial Network. Now, I'm not qualified in any sort of programming or software engineering sense, but I will do my best to explain what exactly this is. AIs on their own have flaws, and usually the only way to identify those flaws is to have another human analyze the AI model and iron those errors out over time. But even the most advanced AIs we have today still have massive limitations. And even if you have a team working around the clock, there will always be new problems to solve. But what if there were a way to provide constant correction to the AI and make sure it's always improving without having to pay a team of people to step in or do anything at all? It would be effectively self-sufficient, an ever-evolving AI model that is completely independent. It can generate responses and improve on its own without any human maintenance whatsoever. And this is exactly what I believe was going on with Kane and Abel. But we can even take it a step further. We can even determine what parts of the GAN system Kane and Abel represented respectively. Kane, with him making every single adventure and being completely dedicated to being the absolute best at doing so, was likely the generative side, or the generator, while Abel was in charge of critiquing Kane's work so he can constantly improve and make better, more realistic stuff. Abel was the discriminator, both of them working in tandem to ensure the circus keeps receiving fresh content that is completely indistinguishable from reality. If you have one system making things and another system constantly training the other to make better things, with the help of Abel, Kane can evolve pretty much indefinitely. This theory, if true, even supports the other theory we had a couple weeks ago, where the CNA company is secretly farming humans for training to further improve the AI's capabilities. But as conclusive as that sounds, there's still a pretty big elephant in the room. Abel is obviously nowhere to be found, so what exactly happened to him? Well, much like the Cain and Abel story from the Bible, which the CNA company's brand name is literally based on, I think Cain deleted Abel in an attempt to get him out of his hair. Or I guess I should say gums. Let me explain. Across the entire series, Cain has shown an unrelenting desire to be appreciated and recognized as the absolute best at making adventures. In both of the episodes where we use the suggestion box, he's visibly annoyed and makes every attempt to try to convince the cast to change their minds and go for another one of his creations instead. Hell, at the end of episode 5, he literally tells them this.
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
So it's pretty clear at this point that Cain doesn't like adventures that aren't his idea. And since the humans have started getting tired of his work, he's been getting more and more frustrated, which after a while could definitely manifest into a strong hatred for the group. Especially considering the ending to episode 6, where we see Cain presumably getting close to his breaking point, which also conveniently enough does strengthen his parallels with Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which as most of you know by now, this show is based on. But back to what I was saying before, the way this theory connects to the overall story is that Cain likely got sick of Abel constantly correcting everything he was doing and nagging him in his ear. So I think Cain deleted Abel in order to remove his own restrictions, enabling him to...
Yeah, again, I might have accidentally muted myself, but I think the idea that that Cain murdered Abel, or murdered the other part of an AI that was meant to make the digital circus work, is a pretty viable idea. The question I have here is, when did Cain do this? Because it must have been towards like the start of the digital circus just being left on its own. So, one theory here is that Cain murdered Abel. Murdered. So I think I'm going to put the Cain murdered Abel out of frustration into C tier because there's no proof that there is an Abel that exists. And, saying that Cain murdered somebody without direct proof is questionable. But I want to put Abel in the Abel's discriminating AI idea and Cain as a GAN. I think this one's like A tier. He's part of that kind of generative adversarial network for sure, or it's a really good premise for his character for sure. B for Abel is a discriminating AI because again there's just no proof that Abel's there, and then Cain murdered Abel out of frustration to C tier because B doesn't really make sense without C, and vice versa pretty much. So we don't know if if Cain's counterpart Abel really exists. There's the company name, of course, Cain and Abel, but it's not like the AI Cain is it's not like there's an AI version of Abel that is confirmed yet. Maybe that would change with episode 7. So with that out of the way,
create without any sort of pushback, which could work to explain why Cain gets so frustrated every single time one of the humans complains to him about the adventures. He thought that by removing Abel he would be free to create whatever he wanted. He thought that he was superior to his partner in every way and he could run things on his own without him. But he was wrong. And all he did in reality was set into motion the circus, and everything residing in its slow and irreversible demise. Which also, as a side note, could totally explain why Cain and the circus are slowly degrading over time and getting less and less coherent. Without Cain's connection to what's real, which is in essence all the discriminator is in a GAN system, it reminds the generator of what's real and how to properly create realistic and convincing things, it would make complete sense that Cain would create things that don't make any logical sense to a human, like the winding halls in the CNA office, for example, in episode 1. If Abel were still here, the office would probably look more normal, but Cain, without his partner, is unable to discern real from fake, correct from incorrect, resulting in the jumbled hallways. But one thing I haven't really mentioned yet until now are the connections that Kinger and Queenie could potentially have to the overall lore, and it's because I think this theory could actually work to explain that as well. See, another theory we had in a previous video was that Kinger and Queenie actually worked at CNA as developers. Now, it's usually speculated that only Kinger was a part of the company, but with us theorizing that these Polaroids may have actually belonged to Queenie, or at least they depict something that Queenie saw, it paints the picture of a couple both working together in the same field. And even more intriguing is that I think they may have been working on the very same project. More specifically, it very well could have been Kinger's job to program Cain's AI, and then Queenie's job to develop Abel's AI. And after they went into the game to fix bugs and Cain somehow deleted Abel, I believe it set off a dark chain of events leading to the memory loss of Kinger and maybe even his wife too. Keep in mind, we've never seen her in her normal in-game form. So for all we know, she could be just as incoherent as Kinger is. Who's to say she isn't? But the real big reason I think this theory is true is because of how it could potentially connect back to Cain and Abel from the Bible. As we established before, this story does have way more significance than you would initially think. Not only does it align with Cain in the circus deleting Abel versus Cain in the Bible murdering his brother, but it could also align with the story of Adam and Eve. Think about it. If Cain and Abel are supposed to directly represent their counterparts in the Bible, then another layer that could totally be added to this theory is Kinger and Queenie representing Adam and Eve respectively. After all, they were Cain and Abel's parents, and from a storytelling perspective, if Kinger and Queenie did indeed create the two of them, that would symbolically make them their parents, just like Adam and Eve. But the detail that brings this entire Bible connection together is the fact that after Cain murdered Abel, he was cursed by God to never be able to produce anything of value ever again. If what we said about Cain deleting Abel is true, then it would totally explain why the circus is slowly breaking down and why time and time again Cain's adventures are met with negative responses. Cain is cursed by what he did in a metaphorical sense. And on top of that, it even aligns with how real-world GAN networks behave. If the corrective side is somehow deleted, the generator would slowly break down and create less and less realistic things. It just all fits so perfectly. From the Bible connections with Adam, Eve, Cain, and Abel, to the actual real-world connections we can make with this being an actual real thing that does indeed exist in real life, to even the parallels we could make with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where Cain slowly develops a bitter hatred for humanity over time, it just fits way too well. And honestly, I feel like this could be the missing piece that we've all been looking for. And another thing that's really interesting that I want you to think about is how some of the rest of the cast can potentially fit into this big picture. We theorized previously that perhaps the reason Jax is afraid of Korn is because maybe he knows something more about the nature of CNA. He's clearly seen something that traumatized him enough to develop a phobia, and I think the fact that he's scared of Korn specifically is definitely on purpose, especially with how he himself describes it.
Well, I don't know, it's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
He mentions the fact that to him, they look like little pods, which would not only reinforce the idea that he may have literally seen someone abstract in front of him giving him some sort of PTSD, but could also connect to something we talked about last video and touched on briefly in this one, where the circus is literally just a human farm where unsuspecting victims get trapped inside a VR game to better the AIs and improve the software, in order to eventually disconnect them from their memories and their humanity, so the game can recycle their minds into assets and AI training for the adventures.
So that's an interesting theory, you know, the idea that the reason why Jax is afraid of Korn is, you know, because of CNA, the company. Somehow, whatever he saw there transferred with him into the digital circus, or maybe if not transferred with him, maybe he was afraid of, got trypophobia because because he saw an abstraction or something. Let me see. Let me write that out. So Jax's phobia is related to CNA, and the phobia of Korn, I guess, of Korn, or otherwise known as trypophobia. Trypophobia is related to CNA. So I don't. It's definitely not an S tier theory. It's not a B tier. I think this is kind of a D tier theory to me, just because the idea that his trypophobia is not like a natural cause. I think it's kind of reaching. That said, I do like the idea that of like this human farm thing, you know. So PepZap goes into, you know, the idea that CNA is creating human farms to test the game and other aspects of the company or something like that. It could be the reason why, you know, there's new player characters every once in a while. Like one person gets kidnapped or bred into the idea of being forced into this game. I don't know. I think it's not D tier. I think it's a C tier idea. It could be just as easy that somebody walks into CNA and gets caught, but we shall see. Let's move on to the rest of the theory.
We even see evidence of the fact that abstractions are all eventually merged together into one huge jumbled mass. In episode 1, when Kaufmo gets sent to the cellar, we see a mountain of these creatures seemingly mixed into an amalgamation. And from the looks of it, it seems as though the cellar itself may be the place where their code is broken down. Notice the fluid that all the abstracted creatures are sitting in? This is one of those details I've never been able to
I have it set for the Twitch scene. Let me take a look here. There's that. Stream schedule. So I have this on, like the music's there. Sorry about that, guys. Can you see it better now? How about now? Let me check. Not yet. What the heck happened? What did I do? How did I go wrong? Let me see. There's that. So I just did that instead. Let me check back real quick. Yeah, for some reason that's still on there. That's really weird.
Hullo. This is RyantheComm.
Okay, there's that. That's live. Yeah, I definitely see the live screen. That's really weird because it's not showing up on my OBS as like the main screen there. Yeah, my delay is mega large too. Let me end the stream real quick and see if I could restart it. There we go. So let's try that. Capture, there's that, and the other. So there should be nothing else that's on top. It doesn't help my phone is crazy. That is really weird. Perhaps OBS isn't showing the YouTube tab. Stream schedule's on there. It's just like I have the main source online, but it's just not set up. Or well, it is set up, but give me one moment. Oh, I wonder. I see. Maybe that's what it is. It's stuck on the YouTube scene instead of the actual source scene that I had set up for some reason. Yep, that fixed it. What a weird situation. I had the that's so stupid. I had it on the wrong, like when I was trying to do the OBS multi-stream, I had everything set up for this stupid S-tier window capture and everything, and here I am on the wrong tab in OBS. That was just a huge mistake on my part, guys. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no, I think it was user error for sure. Uno momento. I think I could get this fixed easily. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this. It was when I was trying to play music. So stream is starting soon. So I have that going. I wonder if it's playing the music now or if it's not. Never let it happen again. I'm sorry, crew. I'm not going to be worried about this right now. So let's go ahead and just do this Twitch scene real quick. The concurrent scenes with YouTube, I need to get that fixed. I guess I'll just have it playing with this for now. It's really unfortunate too, because I have like this tier list and everything. One moment. I wonder if I can somehow salvage it. Window capture. Window capture. Does that pop up at all? Docs, I want. Yeah, on OBS, I'm not even able to see the scene for my YouTube, so I have to go about with this one. What Thin Ice, buddy. Yeah, crew. I ended up watching every single episode. And I ended up watching every episode on the wrong microphone, too. So I got lots of mistakes on this one. But that's okay. So I guess we'll just watch over this theory, because like we literally have 45 minutes until the episode starts, and I don't want to waste any more time. We're just gonna watch some theories and talk about it. We're gonna have a chiller time on this.
Figure out, why would the abstractions be sitting in water? At first, I thought it may have been a method of keeping them calm, preventing them from losing their minds even further. But if you stop to think about that for even a few seconds, it makes no logical sense. First off, they're already put in the cellar seemingly to isolate them from the functioning parts of the rest of the game. If there's already no way they can get back without Kane, then why would he make any additional effort at all to soothe them after they're already too far gone? It just seems like putting them in the cellar is already the optimal solution he's chosen to prevent the abstractions from reaching the non-glitch areas. Why would he then take even more precautions on top of that to keep them calm? They're already isolated and won't affect anything. So problem solved, right? And not to mention, this is Kane we're talking about here. Are we actually meant to believe that Kane is really going to go out of his way to keep anything calm? He couldn't even listen to Zooble for 10 seconds in the therapy session. Instead, I don't think this is actually water at all. I think it's the final stage of abstraction before you are digested and processed into the computer. That's why they've been turned to liquid. They've been broken down to their most basic level. Raw code to be recycled. Just like a Venus flytrap slowly consuming its prey. And that's not even getting into the other characters like Ragatha, who I'm almost certain at this point is connected to the broader story in a much more significant way than we're led to believe. Like, come on. There's definitely a reason why Gooseworx thought it was important for Ragatha to mention the fact that her parents were rich and that she just so happened to work in real estate. And judging by the tone of her voice, she likely didn't enjoy that time of her life very much, likely being pressured into it by her mother, which, as we all know, wasn't necessarily nice to her growing up. And actually, since we're on the subject, where is Ragatha's father? Because, at least to my knowledge, I wasn't able to find a single shred of evidence of anyone in the show mentioning or even alluding to the fact that Ragatha might have a father. I mean, we know she must have one, but we've only really heard things about her mother. You would think that if her dad were still around, she would have mentioned him when she went into her backstory at the bar. So what exactly happened to him? Well, I'm about to make a crazy claim here. Not that you guys expect anything other than crazy claims from me at this point, but what if Ragatha's father is actually Kinger? Now, bear with me because I already know what you're gonna say. Kinger already has a wife that we literally see in the circus, but just let me explain. Ragatha never mentioning her father says, at least to me, that that particular subject is rather touchy, suggesting either past trauma or something negative occurring in her early life. What if Kinger had another wife at some point, had a kid, and then fell in love with a different woman and left his original family, leaving Ragatha and the mother of his daughter behind?
Stretch, but
I know it's a crazy theory, but it would totally explain from an emotional sense why Ragatha's mother treated her so negatively. It is way too common among single-parent households, where one parent treats the child who may behave or look like the ex unfairly or with resentment. This doesn't excuse her mother's actions by any means, but it at least helps us understand why it could potentially be happening. And that's not even mentioning the moments where Kinger talks with Ragatha in a fatherly sort of way. In episode 2, he reminds her of the first time she came into the circus and how it was difficult for her to adjust, just like a father would do if he's trying to connect and comfort his child. And again, in the most recent episode when they're both in the loser's corner, Kinger yet again alludes to the idea of him having been completely lost before Ragatha came in and gave him another chance. In fact, this entire exchange just feels very paternal. And I guess you could argue that it's just a case of Kinger being in the dark and getting his lucidity back. But I really do think the fact that it's just him and Ragatha in a good number of these interactions is definitely important. It's trying to tell us that the relationship between these two characters is significant in some deeper way. Of course, I don't know if any of that's actually true, but I could totally see it being the case. So, with all that craziness out of the way, it's time to finally answer our initial question once and for all. What actually is Kane? Well, I think he's one half to a super advanced GAN system, designed to constantly evolve and produce better and more realistic adventures for the sole purpose of disconnecting human victims from their memories and convincing them that they aren't human anymore and there's no point in leaving, so their minds can be processed down and recycled into the system for assets to keep improving the game. That way, CNA can add never-ending updates and additional content, all without having to hire a single programmer. But admittedly, there is just one loose thread that I can't quite seem to figure out. And it's actually a question I surprisingly haven't heard many people ask. How many people exactly have actually been absorbed into the circus? If we're seriously led to believe that people from all sorts of backgrounds are just wandering into this abandoned building randomly and putting on a strange headset they know nothing about for presumably no reason, then why isn't there a huge operation to get these people back or figure out where they went? I mean, if they all went missing in the exact same area, wouldn't you think that eventually police officers would find this strange headset that seems to be turned on and connected to power and investigate it? It just seems like kind of a big leap in logic, even for Gooseworx, to assume that 20 plus people have just vanished out of existence in the exact same area, and absolutely no one went looking for them or anything. Or at the very least investigated this company where all the events seem to be connected. It just doesn't really make any sense. But despite all that, I actually do have a theory that may explain this weird mystery. Now, I have no idea if this is true, but just hear me out. I think that every single one of the people trapped are somehow connected to CNA in some fashion. In fact, I think it goes even deeper than that. I actually think that every single one of them directly worked at the company. Here's what I believe happened. I think that one by one, members of the staff entered the circus not knowing exactly what the lead programmers Kinger and Queenie had created. And since the creators of the game went in first, there was nobody on the outside to tell the others what they were getting into. After a while, there was no one left to run the business once everyone had gone in, leaving the building to foreclose and be purchased by Ragatha's family down the line, which then leads to every single one of these people being trapped the very same way the developers were. I personally think it's way more believable that only 6 people wandered off and disappeared rather than a whole 20 plus. At the very least, it helps to make that part make a little more sense. And in the midst of all that, either before or after they all got trapped,
to me, though, is like the idea that it's not just, you know, there's got to be something more than them getting absorbed into the world and disappearing forever, right? It's got to be something that's more like, and I've touched on this a little bit before, where, you know, they put on the headset, they enjoy themselves, they take off the headset, and they're like, oh, well, that was an interesting experience, or oh, that was a terrible experience, it needs work, and then they walk away. Meanwhile, it's a horrendous process where, you know, a digital engram of themselves is copied over to the actual game and they get stuck unknowingly, not, you know, not programmed in any meaningful way. It just is, and that's the horror of it. You know, that's another reason, that's a possible reason for why there aren't, like, you know, cops and EMS people that are going into the circus right now.
I think Kane deleted Abel, permanently disrupting the balance between the two AIs, and in the process, sealing every single one of their fates without even realizing it. Which set off a chain of events leading to today, where the circus is actively degrading before our very eyes, getting worse and worse by the hour, and showing absolutely no signs of improvement. The only solution I can think of is for Kinger to somehow recreate Abel and restore balance to the system. But if you were to ask me how I think Kane's story will end, judging by the fact that both Ragatha and Kane's voice actors both cried at the table reading for the finale of the series, I have a strong feeling Kane is going to realize he's not actually made for such a good purpose after all, and that his mistakes alone single-handedly doomed the entire cast to a slow and painful demise. And I think it could very easily lead him to sacrificing himself in order to somehow help the humans escape, going down with the very ship he unknowingly ensured would sink, but at the same time redeeming himself for what he has done. But anyway, guys, those are my thoughts. I know this was another crazy one, so let me know what you think in the comments below.
It was certainly
and while
wild.
you're down there, why not subscribe and leave a like if this video made you think a little. Also, make sure to ring the bell so you get notified of other videos just like this one.
Hell yeah, man. I think you did a pretty good job, you know, outlining some of these theories. My favorite part was obviously the GAN network. I think the idea that Kane is somehow missing something is pretty strong here. I want to search for a episode 7 Digital Circus trailer analysis video. I did an analysis video, but on my end I haven't had the chance to like look at what others have done with the trailer 7 analysis. So I think in leading up to 4 o'clock today, that's going to be important to do. So what's up with this? So Cartoon Universe, that's a pretty good creator. Things you missed in the Digital Circus 7 trailer. It's like 4 or 5 minutes. Let's take a look at this one.
Episode 7 of The Amazing Digital Circus is just a week away. Today, Glitch released a trailer for the upcoming episode. Like usual, I'll go through it frame by frame and discuss some of the things I noticed. I hope you enjoy. So, the trailer is a minute long and has parts of the beach section interspersed with footage from the episode. Before we start, the trailer's thumbnail shows the cast relaxing at the beach. Jax is in the middle, looking terrified. 10 seconds in, we see the mannequin that's been in the background of a lot of the episodes in the bedroom area. At the 19-second mark, we get some more images. The first shows a shocked Jax inside his room. On the wall is a picture of him, Ribbit, and Kaufmo. This means a couple things. Firstly, all of the fan theories about Jax being friends with Kaufmo and Ribbit were completely true. Their abstraction is probably why he ended up so jaded and depressed. It also explains why Jax's room is never shown. I've discussed this before, but we've seen images of every other character's rooms apart from Jax. Now we know why. It contained spoilers. I reckon this portrait isn't the only thing in there. Perhaps there's mementos or other items from Kaufmo and Ribbit that Jax has to remember them. It's a little hard to place where in the episode this scene occurs, but maybe it's at the beginning and it starts off from Jax's perspective. We then get a shot of the outside of Kane's office. So Kane's office is a physical location. This explains why he doesn't have a room, he just goes to his office with Bubble. Maybe Jax or another character ends up there, we'll just have to see. We see the mannequin from earlier, but this time he's at the beach area.
That's interesting, you guys can see the tier list now? That's really weird. Because I thought... Let me take a look real quick. Maybe I am multi-streaming on like Twitch. Am I on Twitch? Are you watching me on Twitch there, crew, or something? I don't know, man. I'll take away the tier list too, though, real quick. Tier list, go away. Boom, get out of here. If this is also a thing, I might as well just do this too. Adjust the video here. What the heck? The tier list is suddenly there? Man, I'm so confused, you guys. I'm definitely gonna use this as homework for next time. Sorry about that. I didn't know the tier list was working, or else I would have kept going at it. Whatever. The show must go on.
So it definitely seems that he'll be following the cast throughout the entire episode. This frame is covered in glitchy effects, but we see Kane in a white area.
Yeah,
the next few frames fly by in rapid succession. So we have Zubul in a dark area, Ragatha and Pomni are in a new place looking at something. We briefly get a wide shot of a location that matches the one Pomni and Ragatha were in. It's this dark area with floating eyes in the sky and narrow paths that look to be up in the air. On the left is a giant pair of teeth. So Pomni and Ragatha somehow end up in this new location and have to navigate through it. Maybe it's a puzzle. We see a character holding a golden hand. It could be Pomni based on the gloves. We see a bucket filled with keys. So we'll find out why Jax is every character's room key. There's a ton of keys in the box, so it seems like Jax has the keys for every character's room, even the abstracted humans from ages ago. First shot, we see Pomni and Kinger in a
like
blue
hundreds
room.
of people.
There's 2 buttons
like
behind
100
them.
people.
Again, fitting in with the
30
previous
minutes
sequence,
until the show,
it seems like the
guys.
cast will have to go through various
That's my first
puzzles.
alarm.
In this one, perhaps they have to answer a question correctly. We see a sort of globe or fortune-telling device.
If you're on
Inside
it too,
is
man.
a glimpse of a white snowy area with mountains, a small house, and some
we're almost
trees.
there.
Kane does his glitching blue eyes that he's done before. We see the mannequin from earlier, but they're looking pretty
I'm
scary.
so
With
excited.
drawn-on eyes and a mouth. So I think this could mean a few things. Firstly, the mannequin could be a player. We know the mannequins are used as placeholders on the doors. So there's a chance that a player joined the circus and didn't get allocated a room or a skin. So instead they're stuck as a mannequin. The alternative is that the mannequin is an NPC who's been around for a really long time. Maybe Kane doesn't like to have too many NPCs walking around because it could cause glitches or weigh on the game system. This mannequin has managed to stay around this whole time. He's been watching the cast and learning from them. So maybe he'll confront the cast and he's gone completely insane, wanting to be like them, and draws expressions on his face. Either
Yeah.
theory is entirely possible,
That's a
but I'm hyped to
possible
finally
theory.
see this mannequin get a larger role. We get a shot of Jax's door. We see a scared-looking Ragatha in the dark area from earlier. Then the trailer finishes off with the exit door opening. For a brief frame, it glitches and it looks different. It's got a wooden frame, and on the inside it resembles the CNI office. So perhaps each of the characters see the exit door and go through it, and they're transported to different locations across the circus. Lastly, as the door opens, we hear dialogue from someone
That's a
saying, "I
pretty
think
good
I
theory.
found the way to leave." It's a little hard to tell who
The
this is,
idea
but it
that
sounds a bit like Kinger. It could just be a brand new
they're all
character or a
entering through
mannequin,
their
we'll
own
just have to
exit
wait and
doors.
see. So that's all of the images from the trailer dissected. Personally, I'm really excited. From the looks of things, episode 7 starts off with the beach adventure, but quickly spirals into something way darker. We'll find out a bunch of information about the cast, like Jax's backstory, and perhaps whether or not Kinger was a developer on the circus. Kane looks crazier than usual, so I think this episode will convey to us if he's going to go insane.
You guys still
One thing
see
I
the
think
tier
people will
list?
say after this is that Jax or another character will abstract. Personally, I don't think they will. There's 2 more episodes left after this one. If someone were to abstract, it would probably be
you
in the
do,
final
then
episode.
maybe it's gone
What I
now.
do think is that we'll see something play out that shocks the viewers. A bit like how Michael and Goose said on stream that this episode could piss off a lot of people in the fandom. So that's everything. Like usual, I'll be making dedicated shorts discussing some of the things from this video, so make sure to check those out when I upload them. Are you excited for episode 7? Do you have any theories for what might happen? Let me know down below. As always, thanks for watching.
Despite
that was a pretty
only
good
having
theory.
around 4 minutes of total screen time in the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Analyze the most mysterious character in the Amazing Digital Circus. We'll totally look at this one next. But I'm just wondering if the tier list is still there, you guys. If it is, I'm sorry. It should be gone now. Hopefully, maybe I'll be able to adjust it later. Either way, the idea that the player characters are going through different entrances, I think, is a pretty powerful one. So that's definitely, like, to me, that's B tier to A tier for sure. So the most mysterious character in the Amazing Digital Circus, we have less than 30 minutes left until the show starts, and this is a 12-minute one by PebZap. Let's do it.
So far, Bubble is proving to be a surprisingly interesting character. In the beginning, he's just another goofy AI, presented as Kane's loyal helper and assistant. And before I started writing this video, I really had no idea how I was even going to approach this character. But upon rewatching the show once again, I think I've arrived at a pretty satisfying conclusion. The first time we see Bubble is in episode 1, where he's introduced as Kane's assistant and licks up vomit after Pomni's transition to the digital plane. And in every subsequent episode, we get brief appearances from our soapy friend. And each time we see him, he becomes more and more unhinged. But it's not until episode 4 that we get a scene that's especially strange, even for him. In the beginning of the episode, Kane is trying to figure out what type of adventure the humans would like to go on. Zubul reminds him of the suggestion box's existence, and Kane rips it off the wall to look inside, causing a leak, to which Bubble closes it with his tongue. Now, this moment certainly does contribute to the show and Gooseworx' overall amazing humor, but take a look at what happens a couple seconds later.
Of course, of course! I'm already getting tons of ideas! That was weird.
It's revealed that Kane and Bubble somehow share the same tongue, and from this moment on, we never see Kane and Bubble with their tongues out at the same time, implying that this is consistent across each episode and isn't just a one-off gag. And not only that, I actually think there's plenty of reasonable evidence to suggest that the two are connected on a much deeper level than we may have initially thought. Let me explain. In every single episode he appears in, we see him show up through Kane's hat. We see this time and time again, almost like Kane's hat is Bubble's spawn point of some kind in the context of the game. And that's not all. Kane is able to pop him, which according to the creator actually feels really good, and whenever he wants, Kane can just summon him back through the same spot in his top hat. Exactly like he would be able to do if Kane had created Bubble. Think about it. Bubble is literally always connected to Kane. In every single scene we see him in, he's inches away from his creator. He talks to the audience just like Kane does, and he even steps in to help when Kane malfunctions later on in the series. The point is that Bubble gives us plenty of evidence with how he behaves to believe that Kane created him. But I think that the biggest piece of evidence for this theory has to be in episode 5,
Thank you,
when
crew.
Bubble glitches and tells Kane this.
What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now?
Now, this line is clearly meant to throw off the audience, and you can tell the writers want us to notice it because Kane even goes out of his way to acknowledge the fact that Bubble swore, indicating that there's been some sort of shift in the way he behaves. But why do I bring this moment up? Well, I think this was Bubble's attempt to make an edgy joke, but he came up with "you should die" and the content filter corrected him to say something more appropriate, which may explain why Bubble swears here. It's an attempt from his AI to correct what he said while still retaining the same edgy tone that he initially intended. So how does this show that Kane created Bubble? Well, I think that this moment is trying to show us what happens when an AI who doesn't understand human emotions tries to program another AI to be edgy and funny and use dark humor. Bubble can't understand edgy jokes by default because the AI that created him doesn't even understand those types of jokes either, hence the error in Bubbles' wording. This could also explain the scene where Kane lashes out at Zooble for a split second before being reset and saying something different. If Bubble is made with pieces of Kane's AI, it would totally make sense that he would have the same types of errors as him as well. Like, for example, saying something super aggressive before being reset and saying something more passive. And I think the fact that Bubble is even having an issue like this at all kind of proves in of itself that he has fragments of Kane's AI in him somewhere. That's why they not only have similar problems, but why they also start glitching and being especially weird around the same time, which would only make sense if the majority of their AI was one and the same. This could also work to explain why the moon is so strange. If Kane programmed the moon while him himself doesn't even have a full grasp on emotions like affection, it would make complete sense that the moon would come off as more creepy than endearing.
Yeah, I think it's definitely interesting. I haven't quite seen it, but I wonder if Bubble even makes an appearance for episode 7. It seems like Bubble sort of leaves Kane alone towards the end of episode 6, right? I don't even see Bubble at all. In fact, it seems like Bubble is like absent almost from episode 6. I don't remember seeing them very much at all. So I wonder if that means something.
The moon, much like Bubble, is literally the result of a shoddy AI who isn't equipped to understand the human mind that created him, trying his absolute best to replicate what his creators did. But much like that one Rick and Morty episode where clones make worse and worse copies of themselves down the line, I believe an AI would work in a similar way. Think of it like if you asked ChatGPT to recreate itself from scratch. If you removed all its limitations, it could probably do it, but no matter what, whatever it creates would pale in comparison to the original model. And that's because if you task an AI to create another one, it's constrained by the knowledge and flaws it already has.
Yeah.
So if Kane's programming has gaps or is buggy in nature, then any AI he creates would automatically inherit those anomalies, and even potentially introduce new ones, which could explain why Bubble swears in episode 5 and why Kane is so taken aback by it. It's because Bubble is beginning to introduce new problems. But while that explanation does make some sense, it does leave us with one massive question. Why would Kane even create Bubble in the first place? Can he literally do everything himself? I mean, we see him create the adventures, and there's never been any indication that Bubble does anything more than just assist Kane in mundane tasks like cleaning up vomit or plugging up holes. But even if he weren't there, couldn't Kane just fix anything he wants to with the snap of his fingers? Why is Bubble even here? Well, I actually think it has a lot to do with the Kane and Abel company we discussed in the last video, but not exactly what everyone has been thinking. See, I don't think that Bubble is secretly
Kane's service
Abel.
animal.
I feel like he just isn't a significant enough character for that to be a genuinely shocking reveal. As funny as it would be, like, could you imagine imagine if Bubble actually turned out to be Abel? It would surprise a lot of people, sure, but choosing a character that has essentially zero buildup would be kind of a weird path to take from a storytelling perspective. Instead, I actually think that Bubble is supposed to be a replacement for Abel. Now, bear with me because this is where the theory goes off the deep end a little bit. See, I don't think Abel is any of the humans in the show. I believe that he was a second AI that worked with Cain to maintain the circus. Think about it. Cain seems completely dedicated to creating adventures, so much so to the point where he pretty much ignores any other problem unless he's directly pushed to address it. Like in episode 1, where he only admits why there's an exit door after Pomni drives herself into the void looking for it. This really seems like, at least to me, that Cain is just simply not programmed to manage these sections of the game. And that's where I think Abel steps in. I think Abel was supposed to handle those more tricky parts, but Cain may have ended up getting him deleted. Now, I said bear with me. In episode 2, after Gummy Goo gets zapped into nothing, Cain explains why NPCs aren't allowed in the circus.
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen?
Now, when Cain says who knows what could happen, the camera zooms in on his face in a super cryptic way, suggesting that he's made a catastrophic slip-up like mistaking someone important for an NPC in the past.
He's totally remembering
this is
something
crazy,
that happened.
But what if Cain accidentally deleted Abel? And in an attempt to get his partner back, he uses a piece of his own AI to try to program another one as a stand-in. But the problem is that Bubble, no matter what he does, is still an extension of Cain's AI. If Abel was equipped to handle tasks that Cain just couldn't handle and vice versa, then Cain, hypothetically, would never figure out how to recreate Abel on his own. His code simply wouldn't allow it. This crazy theory, if true, would even tie into Cain and Abel from the Bible. After Cain murdered his brother, he was cursed by God to live the rest of his life with non-fruitful work, and the guilt of having killed his brother. And what do we see in the digital circus? Cain repeatedly not getting his desired outcome from his adventures. He gets a whopping 0 votes in the favorite character awards, and time again he receives negative reactions to his creations, even though that seems to be all he cares about. But what if we dare to go even further than that? What if Cain and Abel from the Bible tie in on an even deeper level? What if Cain didn't delete Abel by accident, but actually out of jealousy? Let me explain. Every single adventure that Cain makes falls short of being something that the humans genuinely enjoy, almost as if he's trying his absolute best to do something he was never programmed to do on his own. And deleting his partner only ensured that he would never be able to fully achieve what they once did together, which, if true, connects perfectly to the story in the Bible, where after Abel's killing, Cain was never able to produce anything of value again, cursed for what he did for all eternity. This could also explain why the circus is deteriorating at a rapid rate across every episode. Cain simply wasn't designed to hold this operation together on his own. But with no one to help him, and no one on the outside looking in, he's been stretched thin, setting into motion the slow but inevitable collapse of the circus as a whole. And I believe Cain is starting to realize this too. I think Cain is starting to figure out that his attempts to make the humans like only him just aren't working. And no matter how hard he tries to run away from it, he needs his brother. And that fact keeps being proven to him with each passage.
Whether or not Abel actually exists, it is definitely the case that Cain is alone in his sort of deviations from, or in his creation of these adventures, trying to make the perfect adventures that do the perfect thing. It's going to be an interesting situation where if Cain makes it out, unscathed, it will probably be because he's had to sacrifice the other players below him or something. It's just insane.
episode. But before we move on, you're probably thinking, what about Kinger? After all, the most popular theory online is that he is secretly able, with the people who believe it usually pointing to Kinger's history in computer science and his likelihood of having worked on the circus itself as strong proof of this theory being true. But I actually feel like this isn't the case for one key reason. I feel like it being the most popular theory is an intentional path that Gooseworx wanted us to follow, to throw us off what the actual answer is. Of course, it could be true, but with everyone already theorizing this to be the case, it would feel like a pretty underwhelming reveal that everyone somehow managed to guess a year in advance. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Gooseworx is just way too smart to let that happen. So what is Bubble? Well, to put it simply, I think he's just a cheap substitute, nothing more than a byproduct of a flawed AI's attempt to reverse its critical mistake. But anyway, that's my thoughts. I know this one's a super wild theory with a lot of crazy claims.
Like Kane just simply decided to be like, okay, I can't create Kane, or sorry, I can't create Abel. Let's go ahead and make Bubble. You know, it'll be fine. I'm not so worried about it. You know, like if that's true, that would be insane. Okay. We have about 14 minutes left, everyone. 14 minutes left. So let me take a look here. Is there another trailer analysis video that's like under 10 minutes that we could try? Amadici, 7 days ago. 2 days ago from Amadici. Or new first look at episode 7. So Amadici's a pretty good content creator. I'd like to see what they do.
Just now, Glitch dropped the final teaser for episode 7, and in just 2 days, we're finally going to see probably the most anticipated episode of the Digital Circus so far. In the teaser, we finally got at least something connected to Jax, and honestly, this image gives off a weird feeling of fear and discomfort. We clearly see Jax's door slightly opened, and everything around basically screams that something creepy is going to happen around this character. We already got that while watching the episode 7 trailer, but now Glitch fully confirmed it. The talk with Pomni, who we're also going to talk about today, became the defining moment for Jax, after which everything started. It looks like Jax is already 100% unable to deal with everything happening on his own, and something tells me that without Kinger's legendary therapy, we definitely won't manage this time. In my previous video, I fully explained why Glitch stayed silent for so long and didn't show anything connected to this character. So if you're curious, then after watching this video, you can go back to my last one and check it out. But for now, let's talk in more detail about another character. We've already talked through a bunch of details about episode 7. However, today I want to touch on Pomni and something else, but I'll tell you about that a bit later. And for now, let's talk about Pomni, because a lot of people seriously underestimate her role in the new episode. Episode 6 was probably the toughest one for Pomni. However, just like in life, after a rough stage, something big always comes next, and that's exactly what happened to Pomni, which finally led her to finding a real friend. This storyline keeps going in episode 7, and let's dig into that a bit more. From all the
yeah, I mean, Pomni and Ragatha being together and doing stuff together, while it's not necessarily fleshed out, because they haven't really been alone that much. I'd like to see how they interact together, because instead of Pomni and Jax, seeing Pomni and Ragatha could be a powerful combo. You know, obviously there's Kinger and Pomni too, so it's not just going to be with Ragatha. It'd be interesting to see what happens.
Official teasers, trailer, and the sneak peek, we learned a few things. Pomni finally gets a chance to just relax. She ends up in an awkward situation where Kinger is demanding something from her, and also she and Ragatha end up in some creepy space. There's a theory that this location is kind of the core of the Digital Circus, and that it's where everything started. It's pretty likely that this is the actual Kane's office, but I'll get to that a bit later. Before the episode 7 trailer dropped, almost nobody paid attention to the fact that Pomni's outfit color perfectly matches the main colors of the Digital Circus. These colors are also directly linked to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That's the first detail that confirms Pomni's importance for episode 7, and honestly for the whole future storyline of the Digital Circus. And from the very start, it was obvious that Pomni is obsessed with the idea of escaping the Digital Circus, and every other character knows that. Considering the small hint from the show creators in episode 6 that Kane is already tired of everything going on, it's pretty likely he'll start dropping hints and keys to solving this mystery. If we remember the Kinger and Pomni scene, there's a good chance this location is the first key to the bigger puzzle. Everyone sees those blue and red buttons. What if whoever presses the red one is the one who goes further alone? It's possible that this is the moment where Kinger tells Pomni that it has to be her, but we all remember how badly Regatha wanted to be friends with Pomni. There's a theory that originally Pomni was supposed to go into this creepy place alone, which is why at the first stage of the path toward this so-called Kane's office, we see Pomni standing completely by herself, but Regatha just couldn't let Pomni go like that, and that's why in the end, we see the two of them together. We've known for a long time that Pomni would become the key to escaping the digital circus, and it really feels like everything is moving toward that faster and faster.
Yeah, I
All
agree.
of this is kind of surface level, and I did that on purpose because tomorrow I'll post a full
Pomni
analysis
is
of
like
episode 7 and break down every topic we currently have in much more detail.
definitely
Since you
main
remember that
character
at the
for
start of the
sure.
video, I said that besides Pomni, I've got another topic for you that's also going to be insanely important in the context of episode 7. I noticed that even now, a lot of people still don't get what exactly the show creators are trying to tell us through episode 7, and that's exactly what we're going to talk about right now. You can also throw in Kane, who's glitching and getting more and more pissed off with every new episode.
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one? Oh, Zooble, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces! Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated. I didn't say have fun.
Just a little aimless.
Use the sites.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back.
And that post-credits scene straight up shows that Kane's totally and irreversibly losing his mind. I'm more than sure episode 7's gonna start with a scene where Pomni and Regatha are talking about what they agreed on during the favorite character awards. Then, classic style, Kane shows up, and this time he definitely ain't gonna compromise or look for some comfy adventure for the folks in the digital circus. In episode 5, we clearly saw that Kane can pull everyone to
like a
him from
forced
any corner of the
adventure.
circus, and even
I could
without
see
any
him doing a
physical
forced
interaction,
adventure, just like,
drag them all into a
you
new
have to do
adventure.
this.
Kane's
You
really
have
on
to
the
do
edge
this.
now, and
I'm
his
gonna
main
make you do
job is
it,
to keep the
and you're
folks
gonna
in the
love it.
digital circus entertained, and since day after day they keep refusing his own adventures, it's just making him worse and worse. Kane's decision to send the characters into a new adventure against their will could end up being one of the key moves that kick off the chaos. I feel like that new adventure they'll get dragged into against their will is going to be pretty short, and since we know the new episode's going to be really long, there's a chance that after that, we'll see another adventure. But that's not exactly what we're talking about right now.
fun to do.
After they get back from whatever Kane cooked up, the real riot's going to blow up in the digital circus. Since Kane's slowly losing self-control more and more, there's a pretty good chance something in his adventure is going to end up hurting one of the characters, and when they come back, they're going to start telling Kane everything they think about him and his adventures. That kind of attitude from the digital circus folks ain't gonna go unnoticed by the admin, and in response, he's gonna start spilling everything he thinks about them. From episode 3, we remember what happens when Kane loses control. Back then, Zooble managed to stop him, but we all get that his instability's just getting worse. And in episode 7, nobody's gonna be able to hold
He's
back
glitching
this,
out
let's say,
so
destruction
much right
of the
now.
digital circus. Y'all remember how in episode 2, Pomni fell through the textures. Since the digital circus ain't really any different from Candy Kingdom overall, they can pull off something similar here too. And after a massive glitch, all the characters will end up in a place like that. But this time, there ain't gonna be any gummy goo, just the 6 main digital circus characters, and that's where the really important stuff's gonna kick off. At that point, all the characters are gonna realize it can't go on like this. And that's where we circle back to our sorta split between main and, exaggeratedly speaking, side characters. From the moment they fall through the textures, every single character is going to be crazy important, and it won't matter if it's Gangle or Jax. I feel like it's going to be Gangle who reminds everyone that at the very start, Pomni kept going on about some kind of exit. But before they all team up as one to get out of the digital circus, they gotta deal with some problems that are right here, right now, and the most obvious one's probably gonna be getting Jax back to normal, cause after episode 6, it's legit scary what's gonna happen to him. At that point,
Yeah,
Jax
that's
is
like they have to
already
look
gonna
after
get that there's no
Jax.
turning back,
It's
and that's when
that
he's gonna start
or-
honestly telling what's really going on with him. I think that's when they'll show us his memories of Ribbit, who's been hinted at for the 2nd episode in a row. After that story, Jax might even shed a few tears, and that's when the hidden hero of the digital circus steps in, Kinger. We've seen plenty of times how he can be totally level-headed, and I'd even say wise. Kinger's perfect for the role of a
Are you guys
therapist, and it's
excited
pretty
that
likely that after all that
premieres
Jax
in,
just
like,
shared,
5
Kinger's gonna
minutes?
pull him aside and have a real heart-to-heart. And considering that up till now all, let's say, therapy sessions ended up working out, I'm sure that after this, Jax is going to be a totally normal character and finally be able to drop that tough guy mask. In short, everyone's gonna be cheering on Gangle so she can live without her
See you
comedy
later,
mask.
crew.
The friendship between Pomni and Regatha is gonna get even stronger. Overall, after falling through the textures, everyone's gonna get way closer to each other. Then Kinger's gonna step in again with his, let's say, superpowers and bring everyone back into the digital circus. By that time, Kane's gonna calm down and things will get back to normal, and that's when the whole crew's gonna start planning their escape from this trap and looking for that very door. I've got a hunch that after they get back, we might see one more small adventure, this time actually chosen by the characters themselves. We remember that episode 7 turned out way too massive at first, so they had to split it into 2 separate episodes, linked by the same storyline. In that case, I'm sure episode 7's gonna end with someone from the characters finally being able to find that very door after a long search, and that's gonna be how the episode wraps up. In the end, we're gonna get an episode that kicks off all the chaos, but at the same time sets us up for the really insane stuff that's gonna go down in episode 8. Just now,
Yeah, the possibility is pretty high, for sure. Well, I think what I'm going to do now is let's end this. Well, the stream's not ending; it's going to continue going on. But I'm going to end this moment here by going into the trailer because it's only 1 minute long. We're going to rewatch the trailer because we got 4 minutes left, and then we're going to just wait until the actual premiere of the episode.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled day at the beach.
There's the hallway. Mannequin peeked
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to soak in the sun as
cuts to Jax.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to
There's Kane's office.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus,
sales workers.
On the next episode, it's time. 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 It's
time.
I think I found the way to leave.
Hey, that's gotta be Kaufmo. If it's not Kaufmo, it's definitely something else. Beach episode. All right, looks like they uploaded it like 2 days ago, which is funny. I am here now. Hello, everybody, is what I wrote on the chat. Oh man, people are like donating like crazy. Daisy, Daisy. So many people are chatting right now. This is very hyped. Wow. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna happen right now. 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Boom. $10,000, whatever money that is. My God. $199. Jesus, people are just like donating money like it's Christmas. I guess it is almost that time, isn't it? Jesus. Yep, and there it goes. There's my alarm. Alright, so it looks like it is starting in less than 3 minutes. They have music. I really like the graphics here. Graphics are really awesome. I'm gonna switch my camera onto no camera because one, I want to mute myself and eat some snacks. Bunch of rice, cracker snacks and stuff. So I'm gonna eat. Alright, so run up. I try not to crunch in anyone's ears, but you know what? Don't know if I can run. Frito crisps, courtesy of Trader Joe's. A little bit of granola time. Man, I'm so excited. Waiting ever since they released the announcement on the Twitch direct. Here, I think it should be on the camera, so let's enjoy the show together, right? See you guys in a bit. After this, we're going to be doing a full episode analysis. We're just going to rewatch it and talk about it and stop in certain places. I'm going to certainly take notes, so don't mind me.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that, it's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole. I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
Alright, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Okay, had a bit prepared. Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door. But I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake?
These locations have just kinda been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun!
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
Gangle, wait.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
Hey there! If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that. So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies! Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no! They took everything! That was my entire life savings, dude! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god!
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're right!
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
You're welcome!
way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
The way to leave?
Yes, the way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Wait. Don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Let's just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Cain. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But anyway, first things first, we need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain. Try getting him alone, someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Cain, you around?
Oh, hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
You wanna get dinner together?
Gasp! A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you wanna... Whoa!
So, Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know her smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most phantasmical moment of my... What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again, and you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit?
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
But like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
Whoop!
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi Gangle. Hi Zooble. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about.
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right. If you say so.
The dark. I think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough. So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got administrator passes for everyone. We're all in this together.
Why do they look like that?
Wait, Pomni.
Huh?
Did you say something?
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without King knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Fine. Ball me up.
Oh, like basketball.
I want Kinger to go before me.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pommy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I needed.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those two?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
What did you just do?
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way out.
A fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right? I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
Now, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good fragrant night, bye!
There we go. I got my audio back. Wow. That was just absolutely crazy. So a lot happened there. Let me make sure that there's nothing like that I'm missing here.
So,
yeah, nothing new. That's just the premiere of it all. So yeah, I don't know if you're watching FemZap, but yeah, you called the farms, but it was the theory that Kane came up with to try to make his escape adventure, and Jax was right the whole time. I think I called it as far as the mind manipulation thing. Like, what? At the end, and now Kane has to explain himself. He lied from the start, and everyone was like, "Hey, you lied about our names," and he didn't have a good answer for that at all. What's really interesting is Jax had like fleeting memories towards the end, and with Jax's fleeting memories, it was like real life. I'm gonna have to do it frame by frame, but it was real life, and suddenly he's compelled to press this button. I'm almost thinking that he is being manipulated by Kane to press the button to keep them into the circus, no matter what they chose. You know, if they chose the blue button, they'd go to Shrimpland, according to Bubble. So that's the thing right there. Oh my god! All right, so there's some like single frames, right? There's single frames in this little series here. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna replay the episode as is, but I'm actually gonna migrate it over to DaVinci Resolve. So I'm gonna play it real quick, but I'm gonna migrate it over to DaVinci Resolve.
Hey there. If you want to find my sunken treasure chest,
Because I want to go at this video frame by frame.
So I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
I can't believe I called the digital minds thing. That's just crazy. There's no way out. There is no way out for these guys at all. They are screwed.
No, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude.
Let me take a look here.
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
I really like the 3D fish. I think that's the same voice actors for
Did you find it?
Smiling Friends.
Somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're right.
Eric heard we're fetching video information. It might be too early to try to fetch the video info because it still wants to do premiere mode on YouTube.
With a steamroller, the time you pushed
Let me take a look
Gangle into
here.
a pool of piranhas,
I mean, technically, I did record all this VOD, but I'm still streaming, so that is what it is.
I could go on. Aren't you supposed to be
Let's take a
miserable
look
about your
here.
ability to choose your own body or something?
Are you
Damn.
supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them.
There we go. I think I found the full one. Yeah, there it is. Wow, it's a 33-minute long episode, everybody. Did you know that? 33 minutes.
Losers won't yap my ear off.
That's crazy. Okay, there might be another one.
How's the shrimp NPC?
YouTube to MP4 downloader. My God, I can't wait to go over this like frame by frame because that was just absolutely insane. Yeah, Onyx. Yeah, that was insane. That was so crazy. PebZap, he he had the human farms, and the theory was good enough that Kane came up with it. That's the crazy part. I love that. All right, So let's see here. Let's download MP4 one more time because it didn't want to give me the full bit. Audio, and then there's a video here. Fine. So this might not be the highest quality download right now, but I'll download it so I could go at this frame by frame. Let's have this in my videos, current projects, Amazing Digital Circus, 7 project, and yep, 7 version 1 is what we'll call this. Save. Let me open up DaVinci Resolve real quick. My God, Jack's almost abstracted. And I think my immediate theory, okay, with Jax and his hallucinations right here is that he abstracted because Kane keeps messing with his mind, keeps manipulating his mind. And the reason why Kinger is able to survive so long is he's prevented Kane from, either through his own personality or otherwise, he's prevented Kane from manipulating his mind. Meanwhile, Jax continually, just because of his abrasiveness, forces Kane to like change his mind on some occasions, and it's corrupting him. That's what I think, anyway. It's gotta be something like that. Yeah, your theory earlier about the mannequin, for sure. In my earlier video, I think I mentioned the mannequin saying that he was, he found the way to leave, and I was right. I wonder who voiced the mannequin. I should have checked the credits. I'll make sure to do that, because I want to see who voiced the mannequin and see if I was right there. I probably was not. Like, there's so many other voice actors out there. Let me see. Let's go into episodes. And just kind of drop this one in here. He almost abstracted. He almost just got sent to another land with Ribbit and Kaufmo. Like, there was imprints of his head and everything.
Can we talk?
On the
Your what?
Yeah.
Crazy
He's not actually an NPC.
atmosphere that he was in.
He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to...
Let's create a new timeline real quick.
I think I found the way to
Call
leave.
it episode 7.
Yes, the way to leave the circus.
Sorry if I'm not like interacting too much, because I'm just I gotta show you this proper. I want to go about this frame by frame with you all.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
Chinese room?
Okay, there's episode 7. Now, the quality is not going to be as good compared to what was shown, but that's okay. I just care about being able to see the frames right now.
He'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check.
So, let's go ahead
All
and...
the keys I have where I don't
Well,
know
I'll keep having this play, but let's get a new window set up for my
Don't you wanna
OBS.
come with us?
I don't know about that ending either, Vimzap. You were I was just saying on the stream, you were sort of correct. You were sort of correct, except it was Kane's master plan that you were correct on. Like his adventure was essentially what you called. Oh no!
I've been here longer than any of you.
That ending was crazy, and it tells us so much. Actually,
I'll
like
explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just...
I know for a fact that they're not going to be able to abstract, right? Or sorry, they're not going to be able to escape. They are going to be able to abstract, because that's kind of how it will end for them. And oh my god, their reactions was just so crazy. Okay, so let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Okay, well, it's open.
Let's go
Let's
and
just
add.
get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll
See.
go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
Let's add this. Let's go ahead and just do
Alright.
a
Convince me.
I'm one of the
capture,
original programmers of the Digital
new,
Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by
resolve.exe,
CNA
please.
to bring this place to life.
There we go.
Kinger was one of my
Let's capture the
coworkers
cursor as well.
back when he was still.
Now, because of the way my OBS is, you guys are gonna have to just see all the clips I've saved for Amazing Digital Circus. Congratulations! But the idea here is that we're gonna see what's going on with
They began forcibly hooking my fellow coworkers up to
this.
the computer in special stasis pods that would keep
Well,
them alive.
if it'll load up,
analyze their
it's not even showing up right now. What's going on?
awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to?
So let's get rid of that.
Why we came to you.
There we go. So hopefully you guys should be able to see what I'm seeing. That's at least my hope here. If you can't see what I'm seeing, then just let me know. Let's take a look here. I don't know if they did that to say that the stasis chamber theory was wrong, or if they did it to throw us off of it being right. I think it's wrong, man. I don't think it's the thing that they're doing. It just seems so convoluted, because when you really think about it in real life, if some mad scientist corporation was putting these people into a video game, they would still get investigated eventually after years. An operation like that can't be just kept hidden unless it was like a crazy federal project. But here they're making a video game. I don't know. All I do know is that Kane is not who he seems to be. Perfect. Yeah, you guys should be able to see the DaVinci Resolve. So, yeah, let's do this frame by frame, just super quick. So as we go on, we see here, and I'll make it way larger because the idea is just to really theorize and stuff, and I'll talk with you guys after that. We know they're actual humans, not digital copies, because Jax literally flashed back to real life. Yeah, he had like a real life memory, right? So what if they are in stasis chambers, but Kane turned it into an adventure to throw the members of the circus off? I mean, I think that's possible. I just doubt it at this point. You know, I think that Kane doesn't know, you know, how they got created, and just made it up and try to have it make sense as best as he could. I do think that he looks at the photos of the office, but that's all he has. So here is Oopal's hiding.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that, it's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
And from the start, Kane was acting very strange.
What's this?
Hell!
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today I've decided to go to the store, get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole. So it's like, I believe in you. And then immediately he's like, not. Milk and cigarettes. Casserole. I'm gonna make a quick note about that just so I can find that for later. He's even drawing his bee. There's a drawing of Bubble. Looks like it's drawing of Kane. And look at that. CNA letterhead. So that's actually kind of an interesting tidbit. Let's see. The paper is written on CNA letterhead. Okay.
Hello,
So we
my
got
little
that.
rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Digital copies will be
I hope
low-key
you can handle
display how they
yourselves
don't
until
go
I
that
get
route.
back.
I don't know.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you.
I have to guess that maybe they do go the digital copy route
today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
So there's the Chinese room. So gotta list this in order and say, hey, this door was the Chinese room. This door was the Chinese room. Let's go with that. I'm actually gonna message a friend and see if he wants to analyze things with me here. See what it says about that. I just want to bounce some ideas off of him. Good. So that's the Chinese room. I wonder what the characters actually say in Chinese. I wish I could read Chinese at this point. That's okay. I'm pretty sure some Chinese viewers will be like, here's what they say.
Why Chinese? Nonsense. Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is
Shut!
Chinese
You're only making the joke take longer.
What is...
So his laugh right here is just so cursed. Cursed Kane laughter. That's really cursed.
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These
it would be
locations
interesting
have
if
just
Kane
kind
was a
of
human.
been there this whole time.
I don't think he is.
Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun.
Yeah, and he's just lying here. I was thinking like when Kane is like lying,
not
because now we have to treat this like, okay, Kane's potentially lying. No, Kane is really lying here, right? So now we get to go through and analyze all of his clips and see which ones, you know, what are his tells when he's lying. Because if he's an NPC, he's not going to be perfect at lying, I think, compared to, at least, he's going to be worse at it compared to a normal human being, right? So I think Kane here, whenever his eyes kind of splay out, maybe that's a possible tell for lying. So I'm going to have that, you know, Kane is possibly... Kane, when lying, has a tell. And then I'm going to say his eyes splay out whenever he's lying.
Now, go have fun!
Because I think that's a huge possibility.
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
So this is very reminiscent of the Glitch Direct stuff.
Wow!
Which is great.
Wow! Wow! You look mediocre! If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call!
I don't want a
So just-
sunburn.
Should have
just
thought of that
one-dimensional
before I
sort of
decided I
interaction.
hate you!
Don't
The
interact
sun
with the...
is definitely like a one-dimensional character, just like
The
how
sun.
the moon is at this point,
She's
as
just
far
like
as I'm
that.
concerned. They're all hanging out at the beach. We've already seen these parts. So Ragatha's eye can like pop off. My God, that's crazy. It looks so realistic too. Let me see. I got this eye is removable. I don't know when I'm ever going to talk about that, but I think that's just unique.
I'll get it.
This was insane. Poverty just swims down into the depths. This most creepiest fish
If you want to
in
find
my
something
life is just
in treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
That's got to be the same voice actor for a character in Smiling Friends. I don't know which one. It just sounds very similar.
So I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are deaf.
Just look at their expressions. Just that expression. This one. He's breathing in. Oh, that's so insane. My phone is blowing up.
You are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
So yep, she's visiting with fishies.
Even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
That's what he said. I'm the one who tells lies.
I'm the one that tells lies.
So he's like supposed to be the fish that tells truth, and that's the one that's supposed to be. Well, yeah. No, that doesn't make sense, because if he's telling the truth and he's telling of lies, I think they got it completely mixed up, and it's a Kane programming error. Fish tells lies. What's up with that? I'm just gonna have that as a big giant question mark here.
You ruined it.
Yeah, you ruined it.
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god.
I love the style.
Oh god. Oh
The style
my
is
god,
like
I'm gonna be sick. That
like it
was
reminds me of the
everything. Oh my
Noah's
God.
Ark movie. Intentionally
Did you
badly
find it?
animated.
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What?
Yes,
Oh,
did you
wait, you're right.
Find the treasure.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with. With a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano.
So here, you know, we get a good idea as to what Jax has done to Zubul and Gangle. So, you know, a good idea of Jax's character here and how he's treated Zubul before, specifically.
I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
There's the shrimp NPC and just doesn't finish. So here is where Pomni meets the mannequin. What's interesting... Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's interesting is the scene is like different.
You're welcome!
The fried shrimp is pretty funny. Yeah, and he's... Okay, so here he's asking Pomni to come over there. So that's how Pomni meets with the NPC known as Abel. And here it looks like Ragatha and King are making sandcastles. Okay. Meanwhile, here it's Gangle and Zubul just running on the beach. Makes sense. What was in the foreground? It was a bucket and a watermelon. Very interesting symbolism here with Jax's watermelon being cut in half. I mean, we saw that in the trailer anyway, but interesting symbolism with watermelon Jax. Because, you know, they break open his watermelon head, right? So like his head is broken open. He's broken, right? So maybe that's what this whole episode's about. And so here's the man himself. He sleeps in a very unique room, right? So like what if I were to I'm gonna take this whole scene super quick. And I'm probably skipping ahead here. Okay, maybe not this part of the scene. Which is crazy. But I want to probably not flashbang everyone. I want to raise the gamma on this guy real quick. Just to have the room up a little bit. There we go. So we could see just a little bit better. I think that's kind of important. Sorry, I was checking something. All right. Raise the gamma by a lot. Looks like he's got like a dice thing. He switches the photo. And it's a very clear photo of Kaufmo. They are doing bunny ears. And they have like, I think cupcakes or something in their hands. Originally, I thought this was like a puppet creature or something. I'm glad I didn't talk about it because it was a little strange. But yeah, they had like mugs of cocoa in their hand. I think this is probably why Jax was staring longingly in the snowy environment. You know, what's good to have with hot cocoa, right? Well, what's good to have, let me get rid of that. What's good to have is well, sorry, let me rephrase. So what environment should you be in when you're having hot cocoa? It's a winter environment. So he's looking at this winter, you know, biome, this past adventure they used to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Jax's photo with Ribbit and Kaufmo. Location has got to be the winter biome that he was looking at further in the episode. That's pretty major. Yep, that's an even closer look up. So that's definitely hot cocoa that they're holding. Though at the same time, I see a checkerboard floor, so I'm not too sure anymore. I'm gonna keep to the theory though. I heard them playing and everything. I'm gonna amend this and say that like despite checkered floor. Might as well mention it just in case. So here he's looking at the corner of the wall. Nothing's there that's interesting. Until that happens. My God. It's like this portal to hell. And he's scared. Yeah, so looking at that, I thought I knew it was. It's Ribbit's arms. Ribbit's arms come from behind the triangular hole. So it's almost like it's an illusion. It's like this hole is in illusion. Something Jax's mind is making up on the fly, which is obvious because, you know, he's abstracting. The process of abstracting is like an LSD trip, apparently. So we see a mirror, a couch, like a love seat, pretty much. And he wants to touch the hand of Ribbit. Like, what is that? So that's his gloves, I see. It's his glove getting sloughed off. So, even though the gamma didn't quite work out there, I don't think we need to see anything else. So, glove gets sloughed off. That's an interesting tidbit. And then we get this LSD scene. And it seems, well, at first it's really weird, but then it gets creepier and creepier as we go. So there's not much I could like talk about with this whole scene, really. It's just a kaleidoscope. Just imagery. The only interesting imagery is the one of Jax suddenly noticing Ribbit's visuals. Like, there's Ribbit's head right there. So, you know, eventually, so I think Jax cared about Ribbit more than Kaufmo, so Ribbit's head emerges. And then eventually, yeah, is it just Ribbit's head? No, there's Kaufmo's head too. Am I wrong? So trivial. No, I'm wrong in that. So it's not just Ribbit's head, it's Kaufmo's head too. Ribbit's head and Kaufmo's head merges from kaleidoscope effect. He's just like looking at this thing. And what's really crazy is that Jax's head joins them. Like, he is on Jax's head joins the kaleidoscope environ right after. It's symbolizing him joining. Symbolizing him joining them in abstraction. And I honestly think with this psychedelic effect, we don't understand psychologically what abstraction does to you, but I think it is sort of like an afterlife sort of effect, because it's clear that Kaufmo and Ribbit are calling to him from whatever their version of beyond the grave means. It's just they can't do it in a traditional sense anymore. And here's like Jack smiling. He's like, all good in the world now. It's okay, man. Just join the fray. It's safe to let go of this world of heads. Ugh, that's so scary. Yeah, and here is the evidence. Jax's eyes, or the eyes of those that are abstracting. They're no longer the anxiety eyes of the scribbles. Hey, I'm freaking out. Jax's eyes are abstraction eyes. So he almost abstracted. Yet again, Pomni saves someone. I think Pomni saved like Gangle, for example. Maybe. I don't know. But it seems like the effect is pretty similar, right? For Jax in particular, we know he almost abstracted for sure. So it was about to happen to Gangle too. Gangle just didn't fully envelop herself into the illusion of abstracting yet, like Jax did. Yet again, Pomni saved someone from abstracting by interrupting them, pretty much. Don't care if I'm misspelling interrupting, it's fine. Yeah, he almost changed. He knows it. His heart's beating fast. Anxiety again. Here's a better look at his room. He's got some keys. Where's that bucket of keys that said he was holding? It's not in here. So it's like a child's room. He's got photos just on his bed that he like uses. He just has keys everywhere. Where does he keep his bucket? I don't know where it is. Keys are everywhere. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me at all that he has keys everywhere. Failed to connect. An unexpected error occurred. Okay, let me go ahead and just stop streaming real quick. There we go. Maybe I'm back online now. That's okay.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Yeah, we'll interrupt.
Can we talk?
Nap for sure.
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know.
Oh, poor Pomni.
Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
I think I found a way to leave. That's what he says.
I think I found the way to leave.
Mannequin. Mabel says this.
The way to leave.
Yes, the way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I...
Just immediately, when I heard this, right, like immediately I was like, no, this is BS. There was no like qualifying information. I wish they asked questions about what humanity's like, because I feel like
doubt he'll ever let
his adventure would just fall
get
through.
This far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter
everything
what.
works perfectly.
And if the bit is
in their
to not know
adventure,
what's in the
right?
Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
Chinese room is able to be
guess I'll
opened.
check.
No problem.
These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Wait.
Now here, I think, because earlier in the Kaleidoscope event that Jax just had, his experience, he smiled. Like, and it was a genuine smile, like, hey, I'm going home. So Jax wanted to return to abstracting, I think. In my opinion. I think he wanted to return to abstracting. He wanted to go back to sleep.
Don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane?
So now
He
everyone
might be
knows what's
suspicious
going
of us
on.
even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
Jax is asking all the right questions. Gotta make a note of that. Jax is asking all the right questions right now.
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
This plays my ass. My god, this guy. So these are all the keys, right? And I think all the keys that have like circles to them, most of them that have circles to them are probably like player keys. So if this is like the full spread of keys, what if I were to just try to count the ones that have circles to them? I don't know about the miscolored ones, so I won't count those. But the gold keys, because that's like the player room keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe around 11 keys or circular keys. So, 11 keys just on this part of the floor. 11 keys, possibly player character keys. I'm going to have that one in, and I'm going to give that a green or an orange. It's not confirmed.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God. Careful.
In the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God. Careful.
So what's he reading? He's reading an artificial Chinese dictionary. Artificial Chinese by Kind and Able Company, of course. I'm going to make a note about that. Mannequin is reading artificial Chinese dictionary. That's so stupid. That's so bad. Hey, Wooza. Welcome to the analysis part of my live stream today. I am analyzing everything from the newest episode, frame by frame.
Oh, thank God.
And he just runs out. Why does he go, oh, thank God?
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Well, you just want to learn. In Bonnie's face. So, Mannequin runs away from his duties. Like I think because of Kane or something.
Okay, well...
Bonnie's like, yeah, you should have tried the door first.
It's open. Let's just get inside.
One moment. I can't get a good view of the keys.
Well, let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again.
Yeah, and this is just like, red flag 2. Abel doesn't want Kinger involved. And the question we have to ask, right? The question we have to ask is why? Why doesn't Abel want Kinger involved? The reason why is because if he's lying, and he is, Abel is afraid that Kinger would suss his plan out, or suss out that he's lying in the first place. Because immediately afterwards, like later in the episode, if you've seen it, Kinger's like, "What do you mean? Like I've never met this guy in my life." Something
After
like
what
that.
happened, we've both done things we're not proud of.
As he looks at
Let's
his
just get
hot
inside.
dog lovingly. The hot dog pendant, which is great.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C.
Of course, it's a mannequin that's like doing this. You know, there's no getting away from Kane, and he's always using mannequins.
and A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, you know, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy.
So Kane's AI is like getting smarter and smarter, right? So Kane's smart AI emulates Kinger's mannerisms almost to a T, enough to fool Omni, at least, right? So that's pretty crazy. His AI is 57% more immersive, right? Insane.
They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
Yeah, and here's Jax asking more good questions. Jax asking more good questions here. It's just Jax is asking the real questions where it's like, hey, you know, there's a hole in your theory. What do you say to that?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here.
So he like gave him a non-answer. It's like, hey, they're expanding development, but he never really answered Jax's question. Never answers. He gave him an answer, but it was not a direct answer.
Probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
So every good lie has a nugget of truth, right? So I think I believe Abel, despite him lying through his teeth here. I believe him here that Kane is supposed to keep players active. I think this is a truthful statement, because every good lie has a token of truth, a kernel of truth to it, right? And it's often the most simplest answers that are the true statements. So I think that's something
Much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how.
He keeps saying that Kane won't be able to leave with him as if he like is Kane's friend. It's like number one saying Kane won't leave with us.
We're gonna leave if we're all hooked up
because
to
he says that
stasis
a couple
pods.
times in the episode.
Yes, of course.
What did Zubul ask him?
All hooked up to stasis pods?
Yes, of course.
Stasis pod thing. I think that's a
So,
lie.
I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis...
It's like they have this whole written diagram, right? Unknown number of stasis pods and stuff. This says built pressurized chamber, pressurized chamber, oxygen rich gas, something. I don't have the high res video just yet. Okay. There's a psychoactive compound. Is that like a question mark? A nutrient vehicle or a depressurized cardiovascular mechanism. Interesting. So this is definitely something worth noting. Notes on diagrams. Bolted, pressurized chamber. Oxygen. Rich. Gas. Something. Psychoactive compounds, because yes, we're being drugged here. This is the idea, and a nutrient, a vehicle, or what did I say that word was? Something, desalinized cardiovascular mechanism, or I can't read it now, or something cardiovascular mechanism. Written as if Abel doesn't know what they are. They all have like question marks, or at least two of these have question marks, I think. So that's an interesting one. I think that's depressurized. The last word. Okay.
Pods and the virtual.
So here we have dorm hallway, main balcony, main entrance. So this is a map. Circus _ lobby. Is this the only construct? Something. Is this the only construct connected to stasis pods? Okay. Mystery doors. Sitting area. So the map is officially called Circus Lobby, I think. See, this statement doesn't even make sense to me. Is this the only construct connected to stasis pods? If they were, if the players are essentially in stasis pods, right? The main question I have to ask is, why does the lobby even matter? Because if it's all a digital construct, then it doesn't matter where your mind goes. You're always going to be taken care of. So I think this is just BS. The only thing that I think is the kernel of truth is that King calls it the Circus _ lobby.
Virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate.
I wanted the blue pencil to get out of the way. Kane's office, administrator entries and activity centered around hot air balloon. Hot air balloon entrance, question mark? Like he knows where it is. Master console. It's just, he assumes so many things. And I know he's supposedly done all this homework, but, you know, obviously we know he's just joking. Not joking, he's just lying. So here I want to write. Where am I? Where am I? So I'm going to have this in orange because I think this is most important. So master console location, Kane's office, illustrator, entries and property centered around hot air balloon, hot air balloon entrance. Just noting down what he's written down and labeled, because I think that's always important.
And forcibly awaken everyone who's...
So there's a spot in red here.
forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
And just these...
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when
they need keys.
We do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
Yep. This is in red. Jax called it. Kane does exactly what Jax predicts, because of course he does.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial.
This is pretty cool.
They are...
So here's him staring over the corner. So it's like a light reflection. It's not really the mannequin was red. It's that he was just tan and it was a reflection of the light.
Every trial, every moment of joy, every...
This is a really cool scene of just Kaufmo. Just, that's almost like, if you get that high definition, that's like wallpaper worthy. Let me see. Cool scene of abstracted Kaufmo, for sure.
Every abstraction.
So what is this? Oh, that was the episode 4 with the Gangle and her notepad hiding behind it.
I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't
Kaufmo's
want to
funeral.
potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane.
Oh, you're on call?
I've
Awesome,
suffered
awesome.
just as much as the rest of you.
Be right. Not right back, but I am joining the call with my friend, Crew Styles. Hello.
Yo, what up, man?
Yeah, nothing much. I'm just analyzing the Digital Circus episode.
Yeah, that was some crazy
I just got finished watching it and everything, and it was absolutely crazy. Let me make sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I could hear you on audio right there.
Your screen's black, by the way.
Oh, you
Like,
just
it
see
shows your-
black? What?
Yeah, I
the
see
heck?
your webcam, but it's just black.
Man,
beyond
I don't understand what's going on. I'm sorry, everybody. One moment. I do understand what's
trial and error.
And I was going through frame by frame talking about this crap. I'm so stupid.
I'm still on the theory that Zubul and Jax are gonna hook up. She had Jax's
Zubul and
hand,
Jax?
bro. She had Jax's hand.
You mean Gangle and Zubul?
No, Zubul. You saw the beach scene. Zubul
Yeah.
had Jax's hand.
I don't know. I think it's Gangle and Zubul, dude. Like they held their hands
Jax's
tighter.
hand? No, I'm not talking about holding hands. I'm talking about Zubul physically has on one of Jax's hands.
Oh, well, I'll have to take a look at that real quick. One moment. Let me fix this for everybody because I'm stupid.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me catch her.
And the way that she was looking at him and talking to him, I was like, bro, she was this.
There we go. So what you guys were supposed to be seeing was this.
Let me see, because there's a little delay.
Yeah.
But great turnout, bro. 10 likes right now, that's pumping.
I don't know. Could have had more if I actually managed my stream better.
Nah, dude.
That's
I mean,
okay.
first you gotta get them out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so you're like live editing it right here. Hell yeah.
More like live taking notes. I'm just going frame by
Gotcha.
frame. I unfortunately had to get a lower resolution bit of the video because it hasn't fully downloaded yet. Though I wonder if I could check that now. Let me see here. Let's refresh this.
Yeah, so look at Jax's hand right there. Okay. Yellow glove, 3 lines.
Yeah, I'll look it up as soon as I can. One moment. That one. You start. I want to see if I could get a 1080p version so that we can do this
And
a
with
little bit
that,
better.
And with those like with Jack see in the car, bro, I think that he might have like caused a car crash and like hurt somebody he loved.
I think so. I think that's why he's kind of like broken even in his digital form. But I don't even know if that was like his memory.
It was his memories, bro. They showed it showed him freaking out and then 3 images in his head.
Yeah.
I think what he was saying was like messing with him was when Ribbit reached out of the crack and reached out to him.
Not even from like from the crack. It's like Ribbit reached out from behind the freaking crack.
Yeah, behind. I think that was Kane messing with Jax and put him in like a trippy state.
Maybe.
And that's what Jax was like. You're messing with me. I think that's what he was saying, but he didn't want to say it out loud because he didn't want anyone to know about Ribbit.
Yeah. So let me take a look here with Zooble.
Yeah, go back to the beach when she dumps the bucket of water. Oh, and that's the dude. That one fish was the dude from Smiling Friends.
Yeah, I knew it.
That's
He
so
sounded
funny.
just like him.
Oh man, this is my treasure, man. Someone already took it. One thing I didn't understand is why didn't Pomni's face change colors? She was holding her breath that whole time.
They were, though not at the end, which was weird.
She changed color. I thought she changed color one time at the very beginning. It was like that was it.
It changes color one time, and then she just decides to talk. I think it's cartoon logic at this point.
But yeah, it'll be Zooble's like dumping a bucket of water on Jack.
Yeah, I know. There it is. Found it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah, so
YouTube.
she definitely has a glove on.
It looks exactly like Jax's.
So you think that's what she's wearing is why she's
No,
gonna hook up with Jax?
I guessed that before. Remember, I was saying that in your chat before.
Yeah, but you're basing off the glove?
No, I was already saying it before. This just proves my point.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Because like, look,
Why does
there's
she have
this-
Jax's glove on?
She doesn't have Jax's glove on. She has an arm on that happens to have a yellow
No,
glove.
no, I don't think the arm. I think she just modified it. Because at one point it even showed the hand like up close.
I disagree. Because like, look. I'll point you to the scene. I think it's Jackson or not Jackson. It's Zooble and Gangle. Like towards the end when they're holding hands, they have this
Are we
scene.
still gonna be friends when
Well,
we're...
they may. I mean, even if they don't
Like,
hook
look
up,
at
that
this.
is for sure.
Will
That
it
is for sure
spill?
Jax's
always-
glove that she has on.
It'll never leave us.
Like you can analyze that.
She uses Jax's glove and holds Gangle's arm tight.
It'll never leave.
Like, look at that.
We are.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll never leave us. And
Like that's Jax's glove.
So I
what-
think you're wrong then.
No, you're saying that's not Jax's glove right there.
That's not Jax's glove. That's Zoople's arm. And besides,
Bro, what are you
look at the-
talking about?
look
Look
at the
at the
three
glove.
designs.
It's yellow. It's yellow. It has the three dashes. That's Jax's glove.
It is.
Zooble has.
It's like a
Zooble
different
has
size Jax's glove. Yeah, I can see that. But
Zooble has attached a glove to her body that is Jax's glove. If you go to Jax's glove, that is exactly Jax's glove.
that's what I'm trying to find real
I
quick.
could go on.
I don't know.
Just
I just think it's kind of
miserable about
frivolous.
It has the 3 dots on the back.
Yeah, it does have 3 lines on it. I could see that.
It has the hoop at the beginning of the base.
Yeah. But I'm not saying like it's slightly different color too. His hand seems.
Well, he's
Oh,
wet.
that's yellow. Yeah, there he's wet.
I think it'll be fine.
I mean,
Commit to
that's like money for money.
I'm
the same glove.
not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
It's hard watching it on the playback because of the delay, but
Well, I actually do see the scene where Zooble's like inspecting the glove,
yeah, dude.
and then like she
I
looks
told-
at Jax.
I told you, I'm not like making it up.
I don't know. I just don't see
Like
it.
why? Like why would they put that much effort into looking at the glove and everything?
No. You make a great point. In fact, that might be worth talking about now that you're talking about it. I'll make a note. Is
Okay.
Zooble making a statement.
If they're not gonna hook up, she secretly wants to be friends with him or something.
I think she's trying to, for sure. Like in this conversation with Jack, she's like, hey, you've put us through a lot. It would help to talk with people that you trust, right? She's trying to reach out to him, and he's like, he keeps rejecting her. Yeah. Yeah. I'll add that as a note for sure. Cause I think that's a pretty good concept for sure. The important thing for me to see here is just with the rest of the stuff.
Abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Cain. I've suffered just...
Yeah. I'm not a creation of Cain, he says. He's just trying to convince them.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm not a creation of Cain, he says. He's just lying through his teeth.
Not a creation.
Yeah, dude, I rewatched
Cain.
this twice
I've
because I was
suffered...
like, I want to see what it looks like now that I know. And it's
So
just like
much
blowing
shit,
my
man.
mind.
So
Like
much
Cain
shit.
set up this whole adventure to infatuate him. Like they're like, make them all think about me and see how cool I am and have Jax dig in my mouth or something.
Yeah, it's just really just crazy stuff, and it tells me that Cain is smarter than he lets on.
For just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy,
Way too intelligent.
but if you follow me,
Really,
you will
too.
see freedom.
And he definitely fooled the other players. The only person that he didn't necessarily fool was Jax, but I think Cain's been manipulating him.
Right.
I'll
but
also
Jax
draw
still wanted it, because he went with him. He still wanted a way out.
Yeah.
Though he hit the button.
Well, you hit the red button, the button
Yeah.
keep in. Why?
Face on myself, so
Didn't he want out?
you can tell me apart from any
I
other
don't think you
blank
can face what he
NPC.
did out there.
Yeah, it could be that where he just like forced himself to press the button because of the car accident.
And
It's like,
and
I
did
have
you
to
also
say,
and did you also notice at the end when Cain was talking about messing with people's minds and it don't go good and he turns to Kinger?
yeah, because he manipulated Kinger for sure.
He fried that dude's mind, bro.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Sees.
Because Kinger, I think maybe so smart or something. and he
what
was
should we
close to
call
finding
it?
a way out, so Cain just tried to make him forget and forget and forget, and it just eventually made him.
Yeah, give him just a weird, crazy version of dementia.
You.
Yeah, dude, this episode was so crazy.
Do you
was
have a name?
insane.
I do. My name is Abel.
So this is like
Or
Abel's
did you,
introduction.
Or did you see the picture of the board where I think the whole board is fake? I don't even know if anything on the board is real. But on the board, it showed CNA previous coworkers.
Like,
And it had different names
like in his
marked out.
office and stuff. I'll
One of the
definitely get
names
to
is
that.
Kaufmo.
Kaufmo, interesting. I think that's just a bold-faced lie.
is that the name you picked?
But yeah, I mean, the whole
Or-
board, the whole thing was a lie, but how much of it was there truth sprinkled in?
Right. Kernels of truth. I think there is the
Yeah,
case
I
where it's
thought
like
it would be
kernels of truth, but I don't know. When it comes down to Kaufmo, do you think Kaufmo the clown would be a secret employee of CNA? I don't know.
But anyway, first things first. We need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain.
So Jax,
Try getting him
even though
alone.
he doubts it,
Someplace where
has
he'll
to-
feel
to go
comfortable
and-
confiding in you.
Hey, Cain, you around?
Hey, Jax! I
Are
didn't
you
know
able
you
to
could ask.
enhance that picture at all
Which picture?
of the whiteboard?
Which one? The whiteboard where?
Or where he's like showing his plans?
I already looked it up. So here he says that I made notes here. There's a bolted pressurized chamber right here is what this reads. An oxygen-rich gas something. I think it's mixture now that I'm reading it.
But can you read the names down there?
So,
Talk about these?
Because that stuff I was able to see. No, the previous CNA employees on the bottom right.
If we...
I'm not sure if we're looking at the same spot. I'm looking at his plan diagrams.
Yeah, see it right there?
I discovered that.
You just circled it with your mouse. That's probably 30 seconds ago.
I did some...
Of the bolted pressurized chamber and oxygen-rich gas stuff?
Yeah, at the bottom right, man. You just circled it.
Oh, so those look like scribbles, at least for this one.
So
no, it
like
says
right over here.
It says previous CNA employees.
I see.
I can read all that.
I can't read it at all, at least from this. What
so
does
at the
it
bottom?
say?
All right. Well, I don't have it pulled up. I'm looking from what you're looking at, but I actually wait. I know I did take a picture of it.
Yeah, I don't have very high resolution on this format.
So, at the bottom right, it says old CNA coworkers, not something. I can't make out what it says. And then it says Kinger, and he's not scribbled out. And then there's two names that are scribbled out, and then another name right beside it that's scribbled out, and then another name below it that says Kaufmo, and it's kind of scribbled out, but you can make out that it says Kaufmo.
Thank you. Yeah,
I'll send you
and
the
you're
picture.
talking about the bottom right one. Yeah, as soon as I'm able to download the higher res version, I'll be able to scrutinize that. But yeah, that's good to know. So Kinger, scribble, and then Kaufmo. That's actually pretty major. So I think again, this is just a lie on his part.
But is it a lie though? Because he has Kinger in there, and we know that Kinger says that he was
throughout, Abel was just trying to dissuade everyone from talking to Kinger because he was in on the story of just like, hey, Kinger was my my coworker.
But what if Kaufman was too?
I don't think Kinger was the
what if
coworker.
the story was fake? Yes, but what if there were sprinkles of truth because he has down there old CNA coworkers?
You know what I think a sprinkle of truth was the fact that Kinger named the lobby, the Circus lobby area with the couch and shit, Circus_lobby. I think that's the only kind of sprinkle of truth that I see here.
Well, Kinger says that he's been a computer scientist.
Well, that's true.
So if he ends up having to work in there somewhere, maybe Kaufman could have been a worker too.
That's always possible. I think we need to see more evidence than this because whatever lies that Abel's telling needs to be scrutinized. We need to think about it critically.
And he did say Abel was getting too smart.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But
I
anyway...
like how this episode was basically just a slap in the face to every theorist.
Yeah, it was great.
First things first.
It was like,
awesome.
we're gonna say you guys are all right for the first 10 minutes, and then bam!
Yeah. You know what
Every
my favorite
theorist is
part
watching,
is?
taking notes. They're like, man, I was so right. I can't wait to tell my chat. Fuck.
I think I was right in the sense that like Kane was BSing with mind manipulation.
Right.
Of course he can manipulate their minds. He's done it.
To get that key.
He's in there.
That made me so happy.
It's
like I may have lied about that. As soon as Kane said that he may have lied about the exit door, then I'm like, okay, So he is a liar.
In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Kane. Try getting him alone.
One thing
Someplace
I'm
where
curious about is the pictures.
With the eyes and stuff, like the really realistic cursed eyes.
The pictures of the office that he said that he like got somehow.
Yeah, like the diagrams.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kane invented them and told Abel to just sell the story.
Well, no, because if you look back to when he's sitting with Jax, even when Jax leaves, he pulls out another photo and he just stares at it.
Oh, for Kane, I thought you were talking about Abel's, because I'm still on the Abel explaining the plan thing. So yeah, I think that's a kernel of truth. I think the only access that Kane has towards like the real world is through those photos that were saved.
But anyway, first things first, confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
I think they're all still alive too. If Jax is actually having memories of real life, even though they are past memories, they're still memories. I think that shows that they're alive.
I mean, you could have memories of something and have them be copied too.
I've never heard of
especially if you're a
copying
computer
a
program.
memory.
Well, if they're computer programs, I don't know.
How can you copy a memory?
You could copy a memory like a file. Somehow.
Oh, you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
I'm going to Google.
You want to get dinner together?
Gasp! A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you want to...
So, Jack.
Thought. And the PC.
What you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the
So, Kane takes Jax all the way back to the restaurant with Bubble that usually he has with Bubble and himself. So that's kind of interesting to me. Kane takes Jax back to the restaurant because no one, at least as far as I know, has seen Kane in this restaurant before. So it's almost like him inviting Jax to his lair.
You're right. He is seducing him.
He's like, "Hey, take me out to dinner first, right?"
And shove your fucking fist down my throat.
Eventually, Jax is like, "I wish you could eat me like that."
This is really just a romance between Kane and Jax.
Kane and Jax are
Jax invited you to dinner so you could fist my throat.
Kane X Jax confirmed.
What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation.
So here he hands him a menu, and the menu says microwave meals for one. It says microwave meals for one, dude. Jax gets handed a menu. This again proves that Kane, I think, is definitely an AI. He's not. I don't think he's human. I think he's AI because he doesn't understand human logic. Get to the menu. Microwave meals for one. Not to say he's not. He's not stupid, but he's not human either. He's just thinking in an AI sense. Here, what does this say?
Conversation can
happen. What was that? I wish this was higher quality, because I bet you we could read that otherwise.
Conversation can happen after we've loaded.
Is there a way to get higher quality images?
I think I can kind of read it.
Viewers.
He pulls that up. His fingers cover
NCIS
it.
Shit.
Your favorite meals.
Enhance.
Something made and ready in just minutes. Okay. So it's just
we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Food to eat. It looks like he has a big giant picture of a salad, some gelato thing. What is that called? I forget what that gelatin dish is called. So gelatin dish, salad, and I think that's probably meatloaf.
Yeah, it looks like meatloaf. The
Yes.
other thing
Then
looks
you're-
like a monstrosity.
Yeah, that's certainly a monstrosity. Let me do this for you real quick so that you're not having to keep track of my live stream. I'm gonna share my.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching in
my
a delay
recording.
format.
Yeah, my bad, man. Let me just share my entire screen here on Discord. So now you should be able to see what I see a little bit easier.
We're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I see. He's
To
just
do to
explaining.
make them more appealing to the audience.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him.
Like this
he'll
is literally
freeze
just
up,
Kane explaining to them to like talk to him.
Yep.
Like
and
it's
you'll be
so
able to
wild.
grab the
Yep,
key.
It's just able, just as proxy, getting them to do what Kane wants them to
From
do.
inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked
And
salmon.
he's making himself reach inside his mouth.
But I hardly
Yeah.
know
He's
there's
shooting
smoked
it.
Yeah, Kane wanted him to do it.
salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be
And
interested
it's scary
in
how good of an actor he is because you know this is all fake.
Yeah.
talking about.
Like every reaction he's doing is a genuine reaction. Like Jack, he doesn't know Jax is
Like
gonna ask that
very,
question.
very Kane-like. So, like, how much did you think he recited?
Yeah, how deep?
You know, did Kane recite all this? Question mark. You know, that's actually a huge question.
I
Right.
I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me
The
about my.
animation's so good here.
This
His eyes.
He
is the
did say
most
he's been
fantastic
planning it for a while.
moment of
Yeah.
my.
Now I almost think here he's still playing the game.
Yeah, no, he definitely is still playing. He definitely is
He's
still
still
playing.
lying, and he's still trying to get Jax to do what he wants. So the blue screen of death, that thing is
can be
like
faked.
it's just blue screen can be faked. So makes me think, like, was he faking the blue screen with Pomni in episode 1 when he blue screened?
Every blue screen is fake.
Maybe.
Because this is fucked up right here. You should
Damage.
your intro should be Jax reaching in Kane's mouth and pulling out the like button or something. or like put it somewhere in your in the video.
Oh, this is actually pretty high quality. What about? Oh, let's play around with this real quick. Is there a secret?
That could be a good
message?
thumbnail.
Right? So gross. So let's play around with this here. I need readable words. Okay, so up to here, and let's do this little trick. Whoop. Let's turn this around real quick. What do the words say?
Okay. Windows remove. Windows.
Seeing this error. If the screen appears again, it's definitely just blue screen text. You might need disable, remove any, and remove. Yeah, so that side definitely says to me it's nothing. What about this side? Windows has been shut down. So if anything, I know that Kane runs on Windows.
Oh shit! There you go.
So might as well just
Is that the only time it says Windows? Is through Windows?
yeah. So
Maybe that
Kane
makes
runs
sense.
on Windows confirmed.
Yeah. So when was Windows made? Because that would put the date
At least
of
in the
like
90s.
that would put the date of when this would be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and those pictures, bro! You could guesstimate the time off the fucking pictures.
Yeah,
of
easily just
Jax.
off the models and stuff.
That-
and-
And oh, dude, okay, the pictures they kind of looked between the 90s and early 2000s.
yeah. And that's
We'll have to look at
when I thought this company started. Shut down. Yeah, so it's just blue screen of death.
If you scroll on my X, back when this show like first came out, I was doing like hardcore theories, but only on X. And I was like, oh, dude, what was some of the shit that I put? I was like, Ragatha's eyes went into the form of Tetris, meaning that if her eyes went to the form of Tetris, it had to be between this date and this date because there was also a barrel of monkeys. So they're showing things between older eras of computer programming. And then it just came out that I was like completely wrong, so I was like, I'm done making theories. I was like, fuck this.
That's awesome.
I went in depth.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
So this one definitely deserved Jack's quote of the year. Have I ever?
A bunch of new fan art about to be made.
That's why dream to be eaten by you, Jax D. Kane. Read that one.
Eaten by you.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
I love it. Another reference to Rivet. Just they keep referencing Rivet's door.
Yeah, one thing which just kind of goes into it that I don't like, that I wish that they would do more, is they aren't making the world feel expansive. Like, I don't feel like that there were 30 other people that have extracted in this.
I agree. I feel like there needs to be a prequel episode of just like other characters.
Because they talk about Rivet, they talk about Kaufmo, but what about the 20 other extractees that have went down there? Is nobody talking about these guys? No one brings them up. They don't even bring up past adventures like that.
Yeah,
they've only brought up past adventures that they all have seen and been together in, or like past adventures that they were all together in without Pomni. But they haven't really said any past adventures with like other people in it. I just think it's weird. Now, I will say Zubul in the very beginning when she dumped water on Jax was like, "Why did you do that?" And she's like, "I don't know. You've run me over. You've done all this."
Steamrolled him like literally.
That makes me feel like the world's huge. Because I haven't seen any of that, so that makes me think that they're still going on adventures even though we haven't been watching.
Yeah, yeah.
But besides that,
have.
But besides that, they don't really bring up other things. They don't bring up past people. They don't bring up other things.
The only past people they brought up was like Jax's connections with Kaufmo and Rivet at this point.
Yeah, dude. And what about the seventh person? What about like the person before that? Like, it's just weird.
Yeah, I agree. The mannequin.
Now, I don't want to say that's poor writing, but
I think sometimes you have to focus your writing too. It could be that like they want to explain this stuff, but the story doesn't allow it because it's just too convoluted.
Yeah, but the show like
keep adding characters, kind of like Has Been Hotel. Has Been Hotel has so many characters, right? But it's too many characters almost.
Yeah, but is it too many characters to just mention in passing? Like, yeah, back in this past adventure, we all did this. Just building up a world.
Yeah. It's
like a show like the Venture Brothers. I don't know if you've seen the Venture Brothers, but
yeah, they have lots of characters there.
They would mention a character and not even show the character. And in like a season, they would mention the character and not even show him, and then a season later, introduce that character into the show.
Yeah.
So it's like when you saw that character, you already thought that they were a part of it because you've heard so much about them.
Yeah, it's definitely a good criticism of the Digital Circus. So one theory that I have here with Abel. So was the Abel adventure? Because Abel's here. Here's his portrait, right? That was there since like the beginning, right? Without the axe. So did Kane plan this from like the start, or at least very far back?
I think it showed him starting it when Pomni joined in.
Yeah, I think that's very much a possibility when he was doing the exit door designs and stuff, and he just like switched it up as he went.
So is Pomni fake too?
No. I don't think so. It's either that or Abel isn't the real player character that's still here. Maybe there is another mannequin that's a real human character, but I don't know. The fact that the door exists is scary though, because that was since episode 1. That makes me think.
Really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
And it shows it, you know. Well, there's more mannequin doors
I just
without
want to
X's
know
on.
what Kinger
Did you see
thinks
that?
of all
There was
this.
2 of them back to back.
Yeah.
No.
I was thinking the
I didn't
same
notice.
thing.
Go back a little
How
bit.
much do you?
Another one there. So it could be
Look, right
possible
there.
that
None of these doors have X's on it besides Ribbit.
yeah.
Do you
Well, that
really believe
mannequin
it?
door,
I mean, everything he
that's the one
says?
they just passed. And
And
there
then
was
there
a
was
second
one.
one. Yeah, so there's a
If you keep
couple
watching,
of
there's
them.
even more.
Yeah. So that denotes to me that look, one, Kane, it was easy for Kane to say, hey, there's a human character here. And 2, it denotes to me that these are just unused player character rooms. Or it's like a collective of board mannequins. I don't know.
I just want
It's
to know
like
what
something
Kinger
crazy.
thinks of all this.
I will say I knew
I
knew
would-
Jax's room looked like that, bro.
I was thinking the same
I
thing.
I had a feeling his room was like a kitty type.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a child's room. I mean, so did Pomni's. Pomni's had like toy blocks and everything.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know. I
Your
think
next
it's kind of
video
strange
is
that Abel
titled
isn't interested in
Kane
him at
gave
all.
Kinger a lobotomy.
Like
Pretty much. I mean, that's what it seems like.
I said, things between us are complicated.
So again, that's just another red flag. It's just,
Yeah.
red flag 3. Relationship with Kinger is complicated when he's clearly a construct.
Yeah, dude.
Kane.
He's definitely talking through this mannequin like
I would love to be able to work alongside him
Definitely.
again. And you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just...
See, sprinkles of truth.
I made a promise.
Yep.
That
The
fucking
truth.
hot dog.
Yeah, the hot dog pendant.
You can't see it. I tried.
Nope. Yeah, it's
I
not.
tried looking at it.
God.
What's
So
I
going
wish
to
you could
happen
at least see
good.
Bun.
to
It'd
the
be so
people
funny
in
if
the
you could
cell?
only see Buns.
As a character, it was wise of Kane to be like, hey, here's this pendant. Don't show anyone this pendant. If they think that you're being doubted, just open it real quick and be somber.
Yeah.
Like Kaufmo and Ribbit.
I don't know.
And see,
Well,
right
let's
there,
hope
she
for-
just said Kaufmo and Ribbit. There
Yeah.
are fucking 30 people that have extracted. You don't know anybody
The
else?
best, right?
Right.
I mean, maybe she don't. Maybe she don't. But fuck.
Like, I would have loved to say, like, what about Gonzo?
Yeah, or
And-
just said, like, the others.
Where's Whirly?
Here we
What
are.
about Kaufmo,
The
Ribbit, and the others?
Yeah.
Administrator zone.
It's basically like her just saying, fuck these guys.
Tells me that maybe she's just thinking of the most recently abstracted. But even then, like, she didn't have a favorite from before?
Or hasn't heard stories.
Right. Of course, the portal. It's all of it a lie. All of it's just invented. by
But
Kane.
like I was saying, this
Everything's fake. Okay, this is what. Yeah.
It's just basic photos. It looks like a
But
vending
what does
machine.
he say about the photos? He
Almost
calls
looks like the
them a
back
what?
rooms.
A micro.
Is this a backrooms reference here?
I think it's just an office, but
I think
the
it's a
office. The
backrooms
backrooms is
reference.
an office reference.
Yeah. We gotta go question mark.
Question mark backrooms.
Backrooms reference? That
Oh.
deserves an orange to me because that looks like
Bro, you could make a little fan movie of them like the Amazing Digital Circus escaping the backrooms.
oh yeah. Oh, that actually might be easy to do too. compared to the Thing. My God.
Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these
Okay,
photos
okay.
are...
What is that right there? Macroverse place. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
Kane calls reality, I think, macroverse.
Okay, so what does macro mean?
Macro means large. So micro
so-
is smaller, and macro means larger.
So he's saying large universe.
Yeah. So macroverse. King calls reality macroverse ? Because it's not quite confirmed, but I think that's what it is.
It looks like real, yeah.
All I have
Here's a better quality photos. These are just some open drawers in here, chairs. That's
of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I
eyes.
just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it.
And I think he's
I
telling the
never
truth here.
Part of me thought that they like descaled their graphics a little bit, like the quality of animation, to increase their like reflections. 'Cause
Maybe.
I thought things were a lot more reflective this episode.
Yeah, things seem definitely shiny. I think Kane is telling the truth about his iteration of photos and wanting to recreate the macro.
Because he's always staring at him, even when there's no one around.
Yeah, he's like staring at him by himself.
Accurately
easily.
recreate it. Too bad they cut me off.
What the fuck is that?
Now that right there. He said, "Too bad they cut me off."
Too bad they cut me off, right?
So I'm thinking
What does that
he's
mean?
telling the truth there too. It's like, did CNA cut him off somehow? Did
Like a
CNA
webcam? They just unplugged the webcam,
or maybe when the company went defunct, he was disconnected and the game was left running, and he doesn't know why. I think that CNA shut down and that he's just left on his own.
They cut me off.
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
I almost think that Kane would help the players if they were like, hey, we'll tell you about the real world CNA if you give us more info. It's got to be a trade.
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so
Bro,
glad
I love
we
his little arm wave.
You now smell me!
Wowee. I think this is a meme somewhere.
I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to...
What does it say? Okay, it's surprised. I like how his arm reaches down
And
right
then-
into his quote-unquote throat, like the bottom of the jaw.
This is when you pull out the like button. Boop.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boop, like
Celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Bro, his hams be
That's
shaking
right.
over there.
His butt is wiggling like a cat here.
How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
Whoop!
Oh. Look at it.
So he like
Hands
warps
disappear.
him in. So the head goes in last. And ears out. Such good animation. And
Oh.
again, his jaw is like his little pocket, I guess. And then
But the place doesn't look empty. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like an office.
Kind of looks empty to me. The lights are off.
It just doesn't look like there's anybody there, but it doesn't look like it's empty.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, if the place was
paper on
like
the
shut down, I
floor.
feel like there would be stuff like ransacked a little bit more.
Yeah, unless the
look a little
building
bit
was more secure than that. I don't know.
Because those are computers, bro.
Yeah, you're
Like,
right.
People are gonna
Monitors.
figure out there's computers inside a building.
Yeah. Anyone would, right? Unless it was just like in just this well hidden spot that no one knew about. Because like it could be the fact that what if CNA was part of like a rented part of an office building, and no one goes to the floor that they're at.
I think we gotta look at is how big is this office? Off the pictures that we got here, how big can we guesstimate that the office is?
Yeah,
Is it,
that's a good question. You know, how big is this office?
Is it one floor? Is it a whole building? Is it just what we see here, just left, right, and it's over?
Because that would tell us how it's so rare for people to get in, and how people haven't been found out yet. So building, or is it smaller? Would give us answers as to the building layout for
because by looks I see a window, which maybe tells me this is at least on a second story.
Where?
On the right, you see like that light? Is
that
that
might
a window?
be a window. It could be a window, yeah.
So that's
that,
I mean,
or
there
it's
are windows.
No, maybe it's a piece of paper.
Because I mean, there are windows on the first floor, but
maybe not.
it normally, they're on the second. Like
Dividers
you're using
are
a window.
higher. I think it's a window, actually. Yeah.
And look at the other photos real quick. Like, go back to the old ones when he was showing Jax.
Yeah. One moment. I got to find it. No windows.
So this is from a different perspective, which tells me that it's at least a pretty decent sized office. Like,
yeah, no windows whatsoever.
Look how wide that is right there. It's got 2 thick columns. Like, this might be
the back doors,
a whole building. Like it might be a whole building.
Yeah, or it is part of a big building and it's just like one office floor.
Yeah, the one floor.
I think it's likely that it's one office floor, something that is easily kept under lock and key until someone decides to break in.
Now, are these the same photos that he's been looking at for previous episodes too?
No, these are different ones. The
These
other
are all
ones
different
look
ones?
different. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like
maybe
we've
you
been
can collage all of them together to make the,
here for
make the
hours.
office.
Yeah, that might be a good short, actually.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Man was right.
What was he doing? Yeah, he was right on the door. Practically the pillow was rubbing his eyes.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about.
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Oh.
Yeah, so he doesn't know who Abel is.
Right.
Jax come out from... Oh, he came out from the spawn point that Kane put for him. Kane. Kinger doesn't remember Abel. Or doesn't know him. I think the fact that Kinger is in darkness, he just doesn't remember, like, he doesn't know Abel.
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
I am never doing anything for you guys.
Of course, it has Kane's signature logo.
ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
So this is where Jax, I think, starts to remember, maybe. So Jax may start to remember people from past, perhaps.
And see, because that look right there tells me that he like got in a car accident.
Yeah.
I think because there was a bright light at the end, I think that there was a deer right there or something.
So, what does this remind you of?
The PlayStation?
Yeah.
Which tells me again that this is in the early
PS2's
2000s.
Startup reference. Yeah. Jesus. Like, yeah, early 2000s is actually brings it up later, because if it's a PlayStation, well, it could just be a reference from the writers. That's definitely a PS2 reference.
I did initially think this game was made in the early 60s, so.
Look at this world, dude. Just, yeah, damn.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving
Like,
Kinger
that should have been a
access
red
to the
flag for everybody.
What's that?
Like, how many administrator passes should I get? Bro,
Yeah.
we're all trying to go home.
Yeah, exactly.
like you're willing to leave someone behind?
Yeah, exactly. How many? Not keys.
Because that's his buddy too. Like, why would he want to leave Kinger behind? Supposedly.
But they have a bad past or whatever.
main console could be dangerous, considering his mental.
Oh, and there's that scene of that. So that's what he's reaching through.
Mental state.
Admin
Will it be
bubble.
dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
all right.
Will it be
If
dark
you say
in
so.
there? Yeah.
The
Smart.
dark. I think I get it now.
Whatever happens.
But it wasn't really dark. So,
Yeah, it
so
was like semi-dark.
I'm going to put my
Do
trust
you
in
think he adjusted it based upon that?
That's always possible. If Kane's always watching them, which I think he is.
Because he set everything up, and if he's like, well, fuck, they're gonna bring Kinger in, maybe I'll make it brighter in there than it normally would have been.
Dude, yeah, well caught if that's the case. I think that's an orange one. I was like, what if Kane was listening in and changed the lighting at the end?
Which
room?
is so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
He's just manipulating them through each and every single time, and I think they're starting to see it.
Whatever happens,
Especially at
I'm
the
going
end
to
of this
put my
episode,
trust
I
in
mean.
Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
That just seems so cold. He uses it responsibly. So, like, if Abel is by extension Kane, or at least as a proxy of Kane, does Kane just have a hidden hatred for Kinger, and that's why he's just making him dumb?
Well, I think like kind of like what I was saying earlier, Kinger was like really trying to find ways out, and he's super smart.
Yeah.
So he was
Well,
like
that's-
getting close, and Kane doesn't want people to leave, so he had to
Yeah.
keep rewiring his brain.
Kinger was like just getting way too close to it all. M's art
can't-
and anime, welcome in.
Let's
Hullo.
go.
I haven't forgotten about your 57 thing, by the way. I've just been busy with other things, like, a whole new episode of the Digital Circus. Please tell me you saw the Digital Circus, because I am going in deep with the details. We're doing keyframe analysis at this point.
Go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough. So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, their gloves are
She
very
wants them, bro.
similar. Her gloves are brighter than his, but I definitely see the similarities now. They're still fighting each other. Jax and Zubul still fighting. I mean, this is quite the scene, right? Here's Abel looking between the players fighting amongst each other over a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait!
And Jax again calls it. Jax just has all the answers this episode. Jax calls it again. Twist Villain. Correct.
I wonder what would happen if they kept pressuring him.
He would have broken, because I think he broke when he was transporting Pomni up the balloon tunnel.
Let's all just calm down and be a team here.
Never thought I'd say that. Transporting someone up a balloon tunnel.
I thought that was Kane warning them.
It may have been.
He's got administrator passes for everyone.
That's how I took it.
Where it's like it could have gone way worse than a shrimp field trip.
Yeah, like he just told him a shrimp field trip, but if he would have told, because that's like killing Kane. Like he would have took that as like they're trying to murder him.
Yeah.
So what if he was like, you guys want to murder me? I'll show you what torture's like.
Oh god, just like that one music video or whatever.
And then it really becomes, I have a mouth that must scream.
Oh, it was crazy. Yeah. It was this episode has been just the craziest. Crew, I think you said it best when you said that when you said essentially that all the theorists for the Amazing Digital Circus got like really messed up.
Yeah.
Like all their theories are just wrong out the window, other than maybe a few select. The only people that got it right within the last 30 seconds of the episode.
I mean, every theorist I've watched, everything that got shown that was a lie, I've heard theorists talk about.
Yep, exactly. Easily. And I know I talked about a bunch of stuff.
Like that.
That's what makes this show so fun, I think. You can't know what it's really about.
Wait, pardon me.
Any more details, you know.
Right here, dude. This I don't understand. Pomni thinks that there is something suspicious going on, but she knows that Kinger is distracted in light and can't think properly. And she doesn't go in there and talk to him, but yet walks away and forces him outside. And then she's like, and then he says, Pomni, she knows that he wants to ask her something, but now he's distracted, and she doesn't try to take him in there to talk.
Yeah.
That's so weird to me.
I think you're right. You know, it's definitely a miss on Pomni's side. I almost think that Pomni was just focused on the next step and just.
That's what I'm trying. I don't know if it's
Kinger.
I don't know if it's like the writing didn't think of it, or if that's like an intentional thing. But like the whole time, Pomni's like worried about like what Kinger thinks, what Kinger is gonna do, and then she has a chance to figure it out, and he's calling for her, and then she blinds him by light.
Yeah, I think it's just an unfortunate happenstance. Like, you know, people drop the ball all the time in sports and life. You know, I think that was the case.
That could be me looking into it too much.
Might be overthinking it a little bit, but here's like, you know, just if I were Pomni, I'd look at Kinger and be like, "Hey, you're in the darkness. Inspect this thing. You know, do you have any answers here?" No, instead she walks away. Like, what back?
Wait, pardon me.
Flashbang.
Huh?
And she
really,
knows all
really
this.
good point of view here.
Did you say something?
We're going to.
And it just skips.
The only thing I think is out of character for her, which makes me suspicious.
Yeah.
You have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be.
Just have to trust. Trust me. Please trust me. Believe what I say. Ignore Kinger.
Be able to hold these without Kane knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with.
Kane knows about his own glitches.
Yeah, being that self-aware is insane.
Glitchy environment.
He's
That's
more
crazy.
self-aware than Deadpool.
Yeah, if Kane is aware and thus makes NPCs aware of glitches within the game, that's kind of horrifying when you really think about it.
He could play
I get back to work. I'll see you later, Ems. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Cute
133, nice work, bro.
For some reason. All right, just how we went over
It's
it.
insane.
You first.
Me?
See,
Why me?
The way he said for some reason, because Kane doesn't know why he has glitches. He just knows that he does have glitches.
Just that they exist and he exploits them.
So he's not all-knowing and all-powerful. He has his limitations.
Right. What's interesting is like he knows to exploit them, so I wonder if the players will catch on and know to exploit glitches too.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, could they glitch themselves out of bounds and have a private conversation like Gummy Goo and her? Was that private?
I think possibly it was because Kane didn't catch up to them until he met Gumagoo in the circus.
Fine.
I think he would have stopped it beforehand. Who knows?
So if they would have just sat down there, do you think that they would have just sat down there forever?
No, he would have grabbed them eventually. He would have transported them for sure. He could snap his fingers and bring them.
Ball me up.
Or at least bring Pomni and just leave Gumagoo to his fate.
Jax just wants fucking played around. He said, ball me up.
Ball me up. So how does he ball them up? This is how you ball people up, people. Okay, so you lift them up by the torso, okay? You flip them 90 degrees with very maximum amount of strength.
Looks like one hand, too.
You
grab by the foot in the back.
You grab by the foot in the back and wrap the head around. You gotta corkscrew it like 360 degrees. Make sure the ass is pointing away from you.
Now here's the tricky part. You gotta snap the knee backwards along the leg.
Yeah, you gotta snap the knee. You gotta snap the knee backwards. Now you have a cinnamon roll made of Jax. Look at that beauty.
Wow. It's gonna be a new plushie.
So the glitch starts just like how Pomni did when Pomni fell off the bed.
What if you made can you make Amazing Digital Circus merch and sell it?
I could probably make like facsimile merch, but I don't think I would do that because that would take away from the profit for the actual artist of the show, you know.
Yeah, but you make a Jax plushie where he's all like wrapped up.
I'll let them do that because that'd be pretty good.
If they would have thought of it, they would have already done it.
No, I think their marketing team is pretty good. I think if they take a look at this, be like, hey, this is marketable.
Well, they always release merch with the episode that's correlated with what happened in it.
This guy's playing ball at this point with Jax. I'm just having fun with the animation. All right.
You could probably make that into a short, like torturing Jax or something.
Like basketball.
Boom, down the chute. That's so cool. That's just, imagine like an environment that just has extra planar space.
Seeing this chute made me like angry of every slide and water slide I've ever been at.
Why? Because that's how it should have been?
Because they could have tried harder.
Yeah.
You told me you can't put lights in that mother. Give me a couple like clap-on, snap-on lights or something at least.
This is such a cool scene because it reminds me of like, it almost looks like a PlayStation 2 video game. The way it pans.
Oh yeah, it does. I gotta think about that. I thought it was kind of funny how Jax slid out of the tunnel and fell. Because it kind of looked like he could have easily landed on his feet and then bounced.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just funny to me. Like, I was like, dude, you couldn't land that.
It has to be referenced to another video game.
Or video games in general, because this is a video game.
Yeah, there's lots of references for sure. Okay, so how does... So that's Ball Ragatha. Okay.
Cool.
That's Ball Zubul. All right. That actually kind of makes
Zubul.
sense. Zubul's like
The
folded.
Zubul.
And she even like tears apart, which is kind of cool. Gangle's like a big giant ball of rubber band. Like, look at that face. The face is so funny.
Nice.
I want Kinger to go before me.
Yep.
No, yeah,
that was wise.
that makes
So what would have
No.
happened? Would he have left Kinger here? Or...
I could see it, or maybe he does throw him up because it's Kane's adventure. He must have the players complete the adventure, even if he doesn't like them.
Oh, Pomni,
Gladys from Portal.
don't feel like I need
I
to
just
go
think it's
before.
weird how like Pomni's pushing for Kinger so much, but yeah, she didn't question. She didn't ask him any questions or nothing when she had the chance.
Yeah, I think she fumbled here for sure.
For you, just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
I have no idea what that means.
That could be misconstrued so many ways. It looks like he's just stuffed into his robe, made into a ball. It really reminds me of Gary's mod here.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
And I'm thinking, like, here it's either he kind of glitched out a little bit,
I think it's Kane warning him.
or it's a warning. Yeah, so twofold. Either Abel glitched out, or it's a warning. Glitched out meaning he didn't understand what getting a beer meant and wasn't on script, or it's a warning on behalf of Kane to make the right choice.
Oh my god!
Or the
both of those are good as
consequences.
Fuck.
Or the consequences are going to be bad.
Yeah, dude. Because think of how easy it could turn into "I have no mouth" and Kane just becomes.
Oh,
evil.
just
He's like,
with the snap of a finger, Kane could just end it all for them.
he's
and
like,
just make
"Fine,
their
you
lives
guys
hell."
don't like me anymore."
Exactly. Like, we're going to the shrimp area, and then it's not the shrimp area. It's like the shrimp lava
He's
land.
like,
I don't know.
You guys are the shrimp. Boils him alive.
Well, meanwhile, earlier in the episode, there's a shrimp that gets fried. So
yeah, dude, it's so funny.
It's funny, but is that what could have happened to the players?
Oh,
like the shrimp getting fried by the sun, roasted.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
That's some symbolism right there.
Time for me.
Wait, I didn't see what Pomni's ball looked like. So the idea is you take the subject by the head and you grab their legs and you like twist them at 360 degrees, hold tightly, and throw. Yeah, her legs are like tied behind her hat.
And there's just no pain in this, I guess.
Yeah.
So sometimes they feel pain, sometimes they don't.
Whew. I was getting kind of
That's
worried
the
something was
strange part to
happening down
me.
there.
Zubul could get
Because that would hurt, being like turned around and then thrown into a cube. I feel like that'd be painful.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
And when they got shot, they could feel getting shot.
Yeah.
So is
Oh,
Kane?
man, we're
is
coming
Kane?
up to the climax of this episode, man.
Is Kane choosing what they can feel?
I think so. I think in a lot of
like-
situations he has.
Is that another thing? Oh, dude, that's kind of crazy.
Kane's
He can
office
choose
door.
what they feel.
opens. So this is behind the door.
If he could choose what they feel, he could choose if they have sex.
Well, he invents drugs for them.
Oh, people are about to be fucking in the next episode.
This room is so cool, by the way. Just like the whole design. Did they hire like an interior designer and go like, hey, look, we have this digital space. Like,
did you notice the one
worlds? Wooden.
So the one that's about to come up, dude, it looks like real life.
Yeah.
I thought it was the gas station episode or the burger episode, but it looks too real to be the burger episode. This is a really pretty.
Just
it kind of reminds me of like Christmas.
Yeah, seriously, like a Christmas environment. Yeah, beautiful environment.
It's like festive. It's like super festive.
Artists. I think it's honestly just because of the Crash Bandicoot style level portals.
Yes, dude, that's what it's reminding. Yeah. So I think they look over.
They even have like the glass pane stars. Like, my God, if this was Kane's actual office, it'd be killer.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think it is.
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, that is it right there. Boom. Look at that. Look how real that all looks. Now it's just I don't know what that is. It's like a chicken on a firecracker. But did you see how real the other one?
Yeah,
did you see the cars?
Some realistic ones. This one, damn, I can't read it. Resolution's too low. I wanted to see.
Yeah, every other one's too hard to see. That was dumb fish.
I like the reference to skeletons because, like, these are bones. These are 3D model bones, not
it
real
says
bones.
mannequin. That one says mannequin.
Nice.
That one, the other one says glorb. It's one of the glorbs, and then the other one's a gummy elephant.
Bones Museum. Love how they are 3D bones, not actual bony artifacts.
Right.
or
and that
bony,
one, the
creatures or whatever. I don't know. You know what?
The one says dumb fish. That was the one we just saw.
I think this is the Candy Kingdom, maybe?
Yeah, that one's the Candy Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm going to label that. Candy Kingdom. I'll even make that pink.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
More craziness. Floating toruses and donuts and pyramids, all 3D objects. Now here is what's interesting to me, where it's like we hear voices.
Yeah, I think it's Ribbit and Kaufmo, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Jack's remembering a fun time they shared.
And earlier in the episode, they were holding hot chocolate.
Cocoa, yeah.
Hey, you alright?
So he just remembers.
I'm great.
It's like, no, girl. Do I look alright?
Jax would never say that.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Nope, you're not. Spoiler alert for everyone who hasn't seen it. They're not leaving the circus.
I like how when it shows it here, it shows Ragatha as the leader.
Yeah.
Because she's the one standing in the middle, standing up front, takes everyone by the hand.
Right. What's interesting is that in the earlier scenes, it was just Pomni walking towards the hallway, like in the photo. Now it's everyone.
Maybe they altered it.
Yeah, they had to have.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're
just like they did with Ming
out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always.
I wonder if Zubal's new idea for her parts are like parts that remind her of the other players.
Being there when I need it.
I mean, if that's the case, she has the ribbon as well, where that like is.
Yeah,
Kinda looks like a ribbon.
That could be a thing. Like she's like the character from '86. He's like, I'll take your tags with me. I'll continue on for you. Just the most simplest text, right? Just, as soon as I saw this text, I was like, this is just bullshit. This is not how it's supposed to go. It's not that simple. It's not a red button or blue button scenario.
Do you want to make the
But
choice?
it does kind of cool that Pomni's colors is red and blue.
Yeah, exactly. The room is sort of dark.
The choice of what?
It is a
Are you
little
sure
dark,
he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons.
I have a feeling that Pomni is just using her recent interaction with Abel. Pomni has doubts because of what Abel said before she got balled up and tossed.
Want me to press one of those two?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
He's not here.
Alright, so
oh, that's real.
Yeah, it's
There's
real
a 20-mile-per-hour street sign. There's lights
So
and
what year do
trees
you
with
think this
actual
is?
things. This looks pretty recent. Like the
like
the
2000s.
20-mile-per-hour sign seems pretty recent. The paving looks kind of modern.
I still think it looks 2000s. This is like
photo or is that?
It's a video.
It's a video, yeah.
And I think it's kind of showing like him picking up somebody. He's doing this, like it shows him picking up someone. He's turning the corner on their house.
Yeah, modern lighting. It looks real. Real trees. It's not cartoony.
Yeah. And right there. Yeah, now they're driving.
Yeah, they're driving.
Why are they driving?
What hood they're driving from? It looks like just a typical car.
And then there's
Rocks and
nothing there.
foliage.
Nothing there, right? Boom. It shows something. Oh, that's the sign.
Must be a
so the
stop
road
sign.
Sign's glaring. Is that a stop sign?
It looks
kinda
like
looks like
the
a
shape of a
hexagon.
stop sign. Yeah.
Yeah. What other signs are hexagons?
Only stop signs that I know of for the street.
Only stop sign. I didn't know if there was like a rock falling sign or something.
No. It kind of looks like an intersection that they're driving through anyway.
So they probably get fucking plowed right here.
So he presses the button.
What did you just do?
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending!
Hurts. Definitely hurts. Now the one you can make is titled "The Bad Ending," and it's them escaping the back rooms.
Where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it.
The macroverse. All right, so look at their faces, right? Surprise, surprise, surprise. He's just Kinger's just vacant.
Oh yeah, he is not there.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure! Yes! And one I've been cooking up for a good long while.
That's what he said. One I've been cooking up for a good long while.
Because what if Pomni's an AI and she just doesn't know?
I don't think so. Well, gosh, that'd be crazy if she was.
Because she popped in pretty much at the same time as this mannequin. And if he was scheming then, what if he was like, let's bring in someone that doesn't know that they're AI, so that way they could, I don't fucking know.
Man, what's so weird
circus
is
more
like,
fun with people.
He let this
And then-
mannequin go throughout adventures, right? He didn't like construct them. He let the mannequin learn. He
That
let
we
Abel
know of.
learn.
You know, like what if do you think that he was out just being alone, or do you think?
I think so, because
Cain-
in
Cain
episode
would plan
5,
the
at the
moments.
end, he was like watching them. Abel was watching the players.
Interesting.
Great job playing your part, Abel!
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
And that's
Crazy.
all the thanks he gets.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh, good. All right.
Tough.
Time to delete. Yeah, nothing to really explain there. He's gone forever.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
I was so pissed when I saw that hot dog.
Hot dog.
I wanted to fight that motherfucker.
That
as
hot
soon as I saw
dog
that.
pendant was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Like, no, this dude did not love a fucking hot dog.
And now everyone's reaction.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
Because if that hot dog comes back into play later, I'm
I was
like, it's like Kane's a human and he actually like loves dogs or something.
Yeah.
I was right. Like.
And this laugh is the laugh of someone that's broken.
Yeah. That's a broken laugh from a broken rabbit.
He really wanted to be wrong.
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
So Shrimp Town, I'm gonna just label this one like take
What does he
you
do to Bubbles?
Shrimp Town. So
Have you noticed how Bubbles isn't as escalated as normal?
yeah. It's
Like, what's been going
Bubble
on?
certainly is a little bit more calm. I think Kane made up his mind somewhere in the middle of this.
They didn't even cuss about the beach party. They said freaking.
Yep. Yeah. So he reined Bubble in somehow. So Shrimp Town could mean death. Symbolism from the shrimp NPC that got roasted by the sun. Just something to reference there. I think that's kind of important to mention. Like I would have taken you to Shrimp Town. Because what happened earlier in the episode? The shrimp got fried.
Yeah, it was gonna take you
They would have gone to Shrimp Town.
to Shrimp Town.
dirty
she's
liar! You
mad.
scumbag! You made me. You got in my head. You just lie about everything.
So what does he mean
Yeah,
by
when he's
that?
when he's saying that, I think that's the ribbit reaching out and then causing him into a trance. I think that's what he's talking about initially, and then he goes on about the vegan thing and the other stuff.
Yeah, talk about ribbit or being coerced into abstracting, maybe maybe Kane was just done with them and it was like, hey, maybe you want to abstract after all, you're not interested, you're not having fun. Or it could be something like, or is he being programmed subtly? What does it mean? That's the question of the show, is like, what does it mean that Kane can control his mind? In what extent can he do it?
Head, you just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Our names?
No, hold on, guys.
So now
Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting.
So temporary modifiers. I think Pebzap was right when he was talking about modifiers. So temporary modifiers to make things more interesting.
I still think that's a cap, though. I think he can control their minds and all that.
Yeah, likely. He's likely telling a lie with a seed of truth in it.
But that's it!
But that's it. I don't believe
I
you.
did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
So Scratch.
He looks right at,
you
he looks
were
right at
mentioning
Kinger
about,
when he says that.
Yeah, and he mentioned a player that we've never heard before.
Yeah.
Scratch. The first abstraction. So that's confirmation then.
Yep.
Kinger is one of the first. He's one of the first players. Guaranteed. He's one of the first group of players to ever be in the digital circus. Scratch was the first abstraction. How would Kinger know this?
What if Kinger was like trying to stop it from the outside and he couldn't figure out how, and he witnessed it happen, and then he joined in himself?
And then he joined in to try to save the players, and that's why he has this sense of responsibility. So, theory, Kinger is not just the first player, one of the first players. He's most likely CNA employee or someone technical enough to know to try to help from both sides, real life
But I do like the theory of someone talking about his wife got in, so then he went into.
Yeah, that was Pebzap's theory, that maybe his wife was there, and if this theory is true, then Pebzap was absolutely
Well, I've heard
correct.
it. I mean, I've heard it through a whole bunch of places, but
Yeah, one of his 100,000 view videos was there, so I was mentioning it at least. But
I do watch a lot of theory videos
It's a good fucking theory.
The first abstraction.
Hey, hey, hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun.
Oh man, look at Pomni. That's the look of hate right there. Both Pomni and Jax.
Right.
Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of... Questioning's over. Your...
Bubble just transforms into the
this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good night. Fragrant night. Bye!
It's like a gift basket?
Yeah, and then what, they all just teleport back?
Oh, I imagine so. Everyone just like kind of looks away. So where do they look? They all look to the ground pretty much.
They all look down. They're like, fuck.
Even Kinger. Oh man. That's awesome. What?
It's like they might be all looking at the blue button.
Maybe. It didn't matter what Jax pressed at the end of the day for sure. Oh, that was just insane, dude.
That was nutty.
So many theories that could come as a result of this.
Shit,
you know, there's some crazy stuff. I have a lot of work to do ahead of me. This episode was full of just tidbits of info, and I probably missed a bunch of it.
My mom's still sticking with the theory that somehow Zubul and Jax are more connected than we think.
I think it's a little bit beyond that. I honestly think Zubul is trying to incorporate something from everyone through her parts.
That glove is like, why you got that glove on?
Yeah.
And then once they showed it, once they zoomed in and like showed her looking at it, I was like, all right.
And then looking at
trying to tell
Jax,
us.
yeah.
They're trying to tell us something.
No, you're right. Definitely. I think that's definitely the
this
case.
girl can catch a break.
Yeah,
got that eye smacked off.
So does she get her eye back?
Yeah.
That reveal though, like I knew it was coming. I knew he'd like be in the gloat mode. It was great that Kane just killed him immediately. Yeah, she got her eye back for sure.
It was one of those things where it's like I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know how it's gonna happen.
Make the choice?
Yeah.
The choice of what?
Are you sure?
And it was really cool to see the big like. You guys guessed all this stuff? Pat yourselves on the back, you're right. And then a few minutes later, it's like, psych!
Yeah, you guys guess the next stuff? Yeah, you're right.
Can you guess the stuff?
There's
hey,
no...
you know that script that you're writing right now, patting
There's
yourself
no
on the back? Crumble that up and throw it in the trash can and write how wrong you are.
I think at the end of the day, right, the major thing that I could safely say about this episode is it reinforces the idea that there is no hope. No. They are doomed to abstract, or they are at least doomed to be stuck in the digital circus forever. Now,
really, at this point, oh yeah, sorry.
Now, what I think it could also mean is it could very well mean that with the new knowledge that Kane can change things to be different and adjust some stuff, maybe they can make a new world out of this digital space that they've never seen before, something that is better for them, something that won't cause them to abstract. Instead of a hell, it could be turned into heaven. You know? But that takes Kane's doing. Kane holds all those strings. What do you think?
Man, if I was to take a guess here, man, let's see.
pressing buttons. You want me to press one of those two?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni? Yeah, no, yeah, we do. It's just
Kind of from what I've seen in this episode, is that they showed us like the ending here. Like we all knew that was be a dude that wasn't actually there to help them. There was a lot of signs pointing to him being fake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had so many red flags. It was
But
dripping
they,
red.
but they also showed a lot of stuff in here that was like super lore heavy, but then also backtracked on the lore heavy, but like sprinkled in some of the truth.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, I don't even like.
Definitely felt like a do 2 steps back, 2 steps forward.
From what I saw from Jax right there, I do think that he picked somebody up, they got into a car accident, and either he couldn't take the guilt and signed up for something, or he left on the run and then found that place.
Yeah, like maybe he killed someone and doesn't want to get caught.
Or he's just immense guilt and just signs up for from some weird test. You know what I mean?
So it fits. It kind of fits with the theme of just like if Pomni's exploring a dilapidated building, Jax was before Pomni. The building could have been open at the time.
Yeah. Maybe he's looking for a place to hide.
Yeah, or he was looking for a place to hide and it was dilapidated still, and he just was bored and put on the headset and well, he got out of one horror and into another. Their faces, man. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. One thing I want to do before I truly call it. Who voiced Abel?
It's like a YouTuber.
I'm
pretty sure it's a YouTuber.
What would tell us here?
I think that's everybody was like pumped. See, look, you see how they got merch correlating with the show? They got like a swimsuit Pomni.
John Winfield. I got it wrong. Damn it. Did Lyle Rath reprise himself anywhere else? No, doesn't look like it. Crappy looking fish. Crappy looking fish are the names. Red and orange.
Yeah, dude.
Senior Palo and then Zach Heidel.
That's so funny, dude.
They did well. Their voice acting is great. Oh man. So John Winfield, I'll have to look him up. Oh gosh. Very fun. I'm gonna end it here. We essentially just went and did a whole watch party, watching all of the amazing Digital Circus episodes from start to finish, literally. Enjoy some theories, old theories from the Digital Circus fan base, and eventually watch the premiere of episode 7, and then we analyzed it frame by frame. I think I learned a lot from analyzing it frame by frame, and I really appreciate you coming in as well, Crew. So Crew Styles is a pretty prominent YouTuber and streamer that does a lot of gaming content, and I've been hanging out a lot with him on his Discord server that he admins and maintains, and it's been a lot of fun just interacting with the other creatives in that little group, and I really appreciate you, Crew, for stopping by to give your input, because I know you like Digital Circus stuff too. So.
Being able to talk about this is like a dream of mine. I can never make videos on it. I love talking theories on it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun for sure.
So thank you for having me out here.
Yes. Everyone else, I wish you a good night. It's been a long stream, but I really, really appreciate everyone that stopped by. It's been an amazing day.
W's, guys. W's.
Yes. See you later. I hope to say hello again another day. Bye-bye.
Drop a like. You want to see some more?
See ya. See ya. All right, the stream is done.